What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. Game 5, 2-2. You got to defend home court. If you don't win another game on the road this series, but you win every game remaining on the schedule at Madison Square Garden, you will be moving on to round 2. You have to protect home court. I was talking to ex-producer Smitty and ex-producer Patrick Seatman last night, and they asked me, this is the biggest Knicks game since when? I was like, well, I mean, there's been a lot of big Knicks games over the past couple of years. I brought up, I think it was Game 5 or it was Game 6 against Boston, where you were up 3-1, but if you lost that game, then it could have been pretty bad. What about in Game 5 back in Detroit? You had to win that, or Game 4 and Game 2, 3 in Detroit. There's been a lot of big ones. Game 7 against the Indiana Pacers in the Eastern Conference semifinals. Game 2 in the Eastern Conference finals after you choked away Game 1. But today is a legacy-defining game for this New York Knicks crew, and specifically Jalen Brunson. Brunson has not been his best this series. One of his biggest fans. I'm sure even he would admit he has not played well. And if he struggles today and the Knicks don't win, this will be an extremely loud chapter in the book of what is Jalen Brunson as a Knick. But what about a Jalen Brunson legacy game? What if he comes out and does what he usually does in big-time spots and delivers and puts you up 3-2 and you head to Atlanta with a chance to land a knockout punch? A big-time game in the story of Jalen Brunson. He's due, and I think he's going to have a big one. And the Knicks need to as well. You got to get this win. You don't want to go to Atlanta for Game 6 with elimination on the table. The only elimination you should be wanting to face is there. So hopefully they can pull out this dub. I'm feeling confident about it, but I am nervous just because I know how big of a game that this one is. Appreciate everybody for clicking on today's show. If you're here an hour before tip-off and you bleed orange and blue, give me a real one down in the comments section. We'll give some shout-outs on today's show. What up, Danny? What up, Joey DeLuca? Michael WNYC, what's up, my man? Robert, J. Figs, Ziggy. What's up, Jaden Rossi? Seth Gross. Saw my guy Marty Malela in the building. What up, Vernon? What's up, Jet Life for Life? Jaden Rossi, that's my guy right there. Casey Jones in the building. What up? Gennaro Alfieri, yes, sir. Jerry Danglade. I love that. What up, Chris? Chris Pinelli. Jeremy Santana. John Musgrove. Robert, what's happening, man? What up, Greg? What's up, what's up, what's up? Shout out to everybody in the building. We got 160-plus people here. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. We got to get our like numbers up. CEO of Chat Sports, James Yoder, says, we have not been getting the same number of likes on these streams as we did last year. So I kindly ask, and I will beg right now for everyone to please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free, and it helps the channel more than you could ever know. So if you're watching this video and you're signed into a YouTube account, please hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If you're watching on your phone, just back out of the live chat, hit the like button, and rejoin the live chat. It would really mean a lot to all of us here at Chat Sports as we're trying to continue to grow this channel, and we are on the hunt for 100,000 subscribers. We should get to, I think, or did we cross over 88K? I think we already did. So 89K could be on the table tonight, and a way to get more people in here is for all the real ones to like the video. So please hit that thumbs up icon, and if you have liked the video, type me in the chat, because we got 178 people watching and only 64 likes. That tells me not everyone has liked the video. Chris says, shout out my son Andrew, big Knicks fan. What's up, Andrew? Shout out to you, man. It's a good place for Andrews.
Yeah, great name. Shout out to Andrew from another Andrew. We all got to stick together, and Andrew Knicks fans, he's probably a great kid. So let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to A-Rod for liking the video. Shout out to all y'all. I really do appreciate it. Neuro Dark Craft says, yo, what's up, buddy? King Krish, what's up, man? 28 likes away from 100 likes. We want to be at about 50% liked to watching ratio. So please hit that thumbs up icon. Brian Scan in the building. We appreciate you. Big game today. Big game today. I feel like I talked about on the last two videos, I feel like the Knicks found some things out in that Game 4 win against Atlanta. I think they're going to try to run some of those same actions, but it's a chess match, and I'm sure that their head coach is watching the film as well, and he's come up with some counters to all of that. So both teams have won a game at home. Both teams have lost a game at home, and it's a 3-game series. It's a 3-game series. Let's frickin' go. 200 people in the chat. 19 likes away from 100 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon and make sure you are hooked up with our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. It's a lot of fun. Super easy to play. And you can turn your ball knowledge into some real cash. All you have to do is play your first $5 lineup, use the promo code HMA, and they're going to get you $50 in lineups instantly. $50 in lineups instantly when you play your first $5 lineup when you use the promo code HMA. We all know Knicks season is here. Playoffs are here. And we're rolling with some lineups on today's show. We've got a couple. I know AC's got this lineup. AC, what are we looking at right here?
Yeah, I mean, all Knicks fans know Dyson Daniels, not that guy, as evidenced by a lot of his actions in some of the previous games. And I actually looked it up. He has not yet scored more than 9 points in this series. So we're going with less than 9 points for Dyson Daniels. And then you talked about it, and I'm sure we're going to talk about it more on the pregame show, but we need a Jalen Brunson legacy game from him tonight. So I'm taking the more on Jalen Brunson, 33.5 points and assists. And then the last thing, we got Josh Hart doing what Josh Hart always does and getting a double-double. That is a demon play, which increases the payout here. So I have a chance to turn my $10 into almost 90, 8.75x multiplier. Feel pretty good about it, but we'll see what happens.
Let's go. I like it. I think if those things happen, the Knicks are going to walk out with a win. You can walk out with some money tonight by playing Prize Picks. Download the app, create an account, play your first $5 lineup, and they'll hook you up with $50 in lineup. So you can play a $5 lineup, then you pretty much got $50 to play another lineup and try to win some cash. Pick more, pick less, play Prize Picks. All that information is clickable in the comments and description. Let's ride. Andrew Connell, the New York Knicks win tonight if?
I mean, I kind of said it there. Jalen Brunson has a big game. I'll double down and say they continue to do some of the things they did well in Game 4. They slow down C.J. McCollum, who didn't have the games he had in prior games, and they continue to take advantage of that Karl-Anthony Towns mismatch, which we've kind of shown they don't have anyone that can slow him down. He's had a good game pretty much every single game in this series, and you pointed out how they went to it and took advantage of it a little more in Game 4. Continue doing more of that, and I think they'll be in a good spot.
Yeah. He's due. He's due for a big game, and I don't know if the ankle's 100% right. I don't know if he's been flustered by the Dyson Daniels defense. But I think we can all agree that Brunson has not played his best basketball this series. And outside of quarter number 1 and game number 1, he has not really played like the player that we all believe and know that he is. And I have a hard time imagining that Brunson's just going to be bad for an entire series. And I don't know if it's today. I don't know if it's on Game 6. And I don't know if we need a Game 7. And if we do, maybe it'll be that game. But a Jalen Brunson game is coming in this series at some point. I just have a hard time imagining that as good as Dyson Daniels is, he's going to shut him out and not let him have one game where he kind of erupts offensively.
Yeah, he is a guy who's known for raising his level of play in the playoffs. And, we've seen him deal with injuries. I was actually talking to Patrick Seatman about this earlier today. He seems like every year he's banged up, he's dealing with something, and that has never stopped him from raising his level of play. We've talked about it before, as well as him kind of figuring out the defense that the other team is playing against him, and as he gets better as the game goes on and as the series goes on. So in front of the home crowd, man, it would be electric if we could have a vintage prime classic Jalen Brunson game, whatever you want to call it. We all know what we're talking about.
Yeah, they could use one of those. And I still want to see the New York Knicks use his gravity off ball still to their advantage. Even when Brunson's not making shots, the defense is never going to just leave him open. He's always going to have that gravity and that pull of the defense. And I think we saw the Knicks use that in their favor by almost using him as an off-ball screener and getting OG Anunoby some open looks with Karl-Anthony Towns being a playmaker. I'm sure they'll go to that action again. But, shoot, I want to see more Miles McBride and Jalen Brunson combinations on the floor. Through 3 years now, that lineup has proven it produces winning basketball for the Knicks. It gives the Knicks another playmaker. It doesn't make you lose anything on defense. If anything, you get a little bit better. And you get to add Jalen Brunson as an off-ball shooter, and he has consistently been one of the best in the NBA at that. So even if it's not going to be a Jalen Brunson ISO game, let's still put him in a spot to be successful and not have to depend on him making the toughest shots in the world to have a great game.
Yeah, try and make his life easier. Like you said, put him in a good spot. And I think, you know what? Let's have a game where maybe all 5 guys play well. I feel like we say this all the time. It's not every single starter has a good game in the same game. And part of that's life, but part of that is also that should also happen more than it has happened this season. So it's the playoffs. Everybody needs to be locked in. And there is a way to get everybody involved in the flow of the offense while still featuring guys like Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns. There's enough possessions to get everybody involved, and I'd like to see they play as a unit together, all 5 of those guys.
What do you make of Mikal Bridges playing 4 second-half minutes in Game 4? And do you think that was a one-off thing or what? I mean, who's going to play more tonight, Miles McBride or Mikal Bridges?
I think you're kind of sensing some of the desperation out of Mike Brown, realizing that this is – the Knicks are really being threatened by the Atlanta Hawks in this series, and he is making the decisions that he thinks are best for the team. And Bridges coming off a rough game, he decided to not really roll with him in the second half. He rolled with the lineup that was working, the hot hand. You want to call it a soft benching, call it that. I think that it is a predictor of what could be to come in the rest of this series. I don't think that Mikal Bridges is necessarily going to be benched if the Knicks are able to advance and move on, depending on who they match up against. But I think that he could replicate that again tonight because, in my opinion, Mikal Bridges really wasn't having a bad game within that game. He had poor games some of the prior games, but offensively he was doing some good things. You know, obviously defensively, the Knicks have been unable to slow down McCollum at times. Alexander Walker, Kuminga, Johnson have all gotten it going at different times, and I think that was the end where Mikal really wasn't holding up his end of the bargain, as we called out multiple times. He's got to play better defense, so I think that could happen again tonight. I think Bridges could see less minutes, especially if a guy like McBride has it going and he's playing well, or a guy like Jordan Clarkson is playing well. We've seen Mike Brown adjust and play the hot hand, and I think this matchup with the way it's going against Atlanta, Bridges' minutes are probably trending downward.
Yeah, I think there is a world where Mikal can still be effective, but if this is just a bad series for him, you need Mike Brown to continue to be proactive and yank the leash if it's not working. Go play Deuce, because Deuce is going to compete defensively and he can make some shots as well. 250 people in the building. If you could, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's make this the most watched stream of the year. The way that you can help do that is by liking the video, clicking the thumbs up icon. 240 people watching, 109 likes. Let's get up to 150 likes. Once we get there, we'll start taking some shots of tequila. Shout out to our guy, Greg Simeon. He sent in a $50 super chat as soon as we signed off in Game 4. Bad timing, but it's always a good time to be a real one. We'll give him a 3-point goal. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Simeon. Bang! Shout out to Greg Simeon. He sent 2 $50 super chats during our Game 4 stream. Greg, thank you for supporting this channel. If you're in the building tonight, just want to know that we appreciate you. It was just bad timing, honestly, when both your super chats came in. But I promise you, we appreciate you. And it means a lot that you supported the show. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me some GSs in the chat. Let's ride. Oh, this guy, it's a party. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Marty Malela. What's up, Marty? It ain't a Knicks Now watch party without our guy Marty. Hey guys, let's get this party started. Let's go Knicks. Come on, Marty. Bring the good vibes.
Big game.
Bring the good vibes, Marty.
That's it. I have never been disappointed when Marty is here and showed up. Actually, that might be a lie because he was at every Giants watch party. But this is the Knicks. This is the playoffs. It's different. So shout out to Marty. He's always bringing the juice, bringing the energy. We appreciate it. And if you don't like haven't hit the like button because you don't like us, you don't like the Knicks, but hit the like button because of Marty. If you like Marty, and I don't know how anyone wouldn't, hit that thumbs up icon.
Marty, what's for dinner tonight? I'm curious. What are we getting to eat tonight? Hopefully it's some good stuff, and hopefully it's a win. Hopefully you're eating some W's. Reggie Jackson in the chat. What up? Arnold Cruz, Ricky, Brian Scan, Adam. What up, everybody? Darshawn Davis. What's up? James Stein, Johnson U. What up, Johnson U?
Johnson U.
McFly in the chat as well. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 270 people watching. We're trying to get to 150 likes. We started today's show off with 3 bangs. Hopefully the New York Knicks banging some 3 balls today. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang! Seth Gross, $50 super chat. Give me some SGs in the chat. Let's go, boys and girls. You know what they say. Once you got it up, keep it up. This is the most pivotal game of the series. Game 5. Let's go, Knicks. Bring some West 4th Street game to this biatch. Whoever wins tonight's game is winning the series.
Yeah, this is the swing game. This is it. It's a 3-game series. Imagine if this is baseball. It's a 3-game series. Whoever wins the first game has a great chance to win the series. And with the way momentum rolls in the playoffs, I think especially if the Knicks win tonight, you're putting the pressure on the other team because now the Knicks have won 2 straight. Atlanta's fighting for their life back home. And quite honestly, in reverse, if the Hawks are able to beat the Knicks tonight, the Knicks are the higher seed and they'll have the pressure to play in an elimination game. So, yeah, like you said, that kind of just summarizes it. But big swing game and goes a long way to determining who's going to come out.
How about we start fast tonight?
Yep.
Game 1, you start fast.
I feel like they've done a better job of that in the playoffs, of that starting lineup not really just getting down, falling down. Their issue has been more the kind of the second half and being able to hold those leads, but they've been able to get out to leads and kind of start fast and have good first quarters. So, yeah, keep that up tonight. The crowd, getting the crowd into it, making them call that first time out at the Garden, that could go a long way to setting the tone for the rest of the game.
Let's go to all 3 of you beautiful gentlemen who sent in super chats. We're logging you into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster. Shout out to all of y'all hooking y'all up with tickets. If you want a chance to win this Jalen Brunson poster, we will raffle it off at the end of the series, the end of that stream, whichever is the final and deciding game. You send in a $20 super chat, you get 1 ticket. A $50 super chat, you get 3 tickets. And if you send in a $100 super chat, you get 8 tickets. If you send any of these values on Venmo or Cash App, we will double the amount of tickets. So a $20 Venmo, 2 tickets, $50 Venmo, 6 tickets, a $100 Venmo or Cash App, 16 tickets. You guys have been showing major love. We want to give you guys a shot to win something that's pretty damn sweet. I'm probably going to enter this raffle as well. So you'll be playing the odds and probably a rigged raffle.
Jones Zone entering the
Jones Zone 69. If you want to have a chance, though, it's authenticated by Fanatics. Signed Jalen Brunson poster at the world's most famous arena.
I'm sure you said this, raffling off whenever the series ends, so that will not be tonight. So you'll have at least 2 more opportunities to get into this raffle. Pretty cool, pretty awesome. And
$20 Venmo Cash App, you get 2 tickets. Exactly. Essentially the same as a $50 super chat.
Yeah, and it basically gets you $10, just or 1 chance to get in and to win that. I think that's pretty good odds to turn that into something probably worth a lot more. So,
yeah, even if you want to turn that into some money, that'll be worth more money in a couple of years as well. And it looks cool if you got a man cave or a woman cave or a spot you just want to watch the games.
Yeah, exactly. Or wherever, put it right above wherever you have whatever device you're watching us on as well. That'll be so you can look at Jalen Brunson and us.
Seth Gross, what do you think about Mike Brown finally figuring out, running the game through Cat? What took him so long? He had all season to figure it out. I don't know if I want to give him the full credit of figuring it out just yet. Let me see. Let's make sure tonight he does that again. The child made the bed. And I'm not calling Mike Brown a child. I'm saying your child makes the bed 3 days in a row. Let's make sure they do it a 4th day in a row. And
I also think it's probably something specific about how the Hawks. It's specific to how the Hawks match up with this team and how they're playing him, because they don't have a guy big enough to guard Cat, and I think they're kind of focusing on other guys. Are focusing on trying to stop him if he does able to get by that first guy, and that's what's opening up some of those passing lanes for the cutters.
And Cat has to make himself available too. Like, how many times have we talked about Cat kind of getting pushed off his spot in the paint and not being able to get good enough post positioning to get the rock where he needs it. So it's a tug and pull. It's a your fault. It's a my fault. It's a we fault. It's on Brunson. It's on Towns. It's on everybody. We kind of saw them in Game 4 kind of just get the ball to Cat more so on that left wing, elevated above the arc, more so than trying to force him into deep post positioning, and then he'll just back down the smaller wing. Cat just needs to keep doing what he's doing, and the Knicks need to feature him. And even if Jalen Brunson's having one of his games, like, let's still keep getting Cat the rock. And
run the 2-man game.
Yeah.
Run the 2-man game.
How about a 2-man game today? That'd be sweet.
Yep. There's no reason both of those guys can't have good games in the same game. It should be very possible. It should have happened more than it has this past season. And if they can finally figure out and become that duo that everyone envisioned when you make the trade for Karl-Anthony Towns, it could raise the ceiling of the team. So if they figure out how to play together, which, like you said, should have happened by this point.
Shout out to Ray Ruckus in the chat. Shout out to everybody showing love. We appreciate all of y'all. If you could, hit that thumbs up icon. 45 likes away from 200 likes. Let's get there on today's show. Once we get to enough likes, I can stop begging you to like the video, but it's free, it's easy, and it's going to help this channel grow. And the bigger this channel gets, the more content we can do, and the better our lives are. So please, 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 for free, hit that like button. Let's go. Gennaro, what's up, my man? Shout out to you, brother. Marsh, we need a dub. Must win tonight. Need as much rest as we can get ready for Boston at the Celtics. Tatum is I don't really even know what that means, to be honest with you. Yeah, like, it'd be nice if you could get out of this series in 6 games. You know, Boston has a chance to end their series tonight. You also, while we want to talk about rest, you want to give them the least amount of days possible to scout you as well and come up with a game plan. So, yeah, it'd be nice to win these next 2 games and probably don't get that much more rest time, but you're also not putting more mileage on your body and more film out there for Boston to study.
And you want it to be as even as possible, like they are. If they close out tonight, and the Knicks, the earliest they can try and close out is winning these next 2 in 6. They're just going to have a little bit of an advantage in that department, and they've got some guys coming back from injuries, so you'd like to just even that out. Knicks have some guys banged up as well. You don't want them to have an advantage on that front. So
appreciate you, Gennaro. Brian, what's up, man? Feed the kitty cat. How about he has a game from 3 where he goes like 5 of 7?
Absolutely.
And just fires away
and
like feels it.
He's been low volume. He's been taking less shots, which is okay. We've been saying to be aggressive. If you have the size advantage, use it, but it would be great if he just, caught fire and took over the game and dropped 40 because he hit a bunch of threes. So,
come on, get a win. Niall Dimitri, hello, Marshall. Hello, Connell. Let's go, Knicks. Come on, Niall. Come on, man. Let's get a W today. Let's get a W today. Last thing you want to be doing is facing elimination in round 1 with it not even being game 7. It's the last thing that you want to do. OV Dre, what's up, Beast? Appreciate you in the $20 super chat. That gets you into the raffle for this Jalen Brunson signed poster. Shout out to OV Dre. We appreciate you, my man. Salute, salute, salute. Other ways to get entered as follow on screen. OV, what's happening, bro? Let's keep the momentum going, Knicks. Love to everyone in the chat. Love to you, man. Major love to everybody in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Already up to 171 likes. Keep smacking that thumbs up icon. Still probably 40 minutes away, 35 minutes away from tip-off here for Game 5. But, man, it's a big one. It's a big one, and it has the potential to be franchise-altering as well. Like, We've all heard the noise and the smoke over the last couple of days. You can put all that to bed at least for a night or two if you go and win tonight. Last thing you want to do is feel the pressure going to Atlanta for Game 6.
Yes, sir.
Marty Malela, back again every time I show up. The Knicks win. They don't just call you the X Factor for nothing, Marty. The X Factor. The biggest in the game. The biggest. Shout out to Marty Malela.
I think I also saw it was a shepherd's pie
Little shepherd's pie,
dinner
eh?
night for Marty. And
No poutine tonight?
no, Vinny said he's having poutine tonight.
Oh,
He did.
Vinny. Little
Yeah.
poutine. I didn't know Vinny Pip was in the building. I couldn't see him down there.
Yeah, thought he was more of a sausage and peppers guy myself, but poutine, Canadian, every once in a while you got to engage in a little Canadian delicacy. So, shout out to you, Vinny.
Shout out to Vinny. Let's go. Vinny's really excited about OBJ. Hopefully, he's hoping that they sign him.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Good stuff, Vinny.
Sean Kirby. What's up, Mr. Sean Kirby? Hey, I'm Sean. Hey, I'm Marshall. What's up, man? What's up, Brody? Let's go. Feeling? How are we feeling?
Honestly, Nick has been by a sizable amount, but every time the Hawks have won, it's been by only 1 point. So
I think the stream might have crashed.
yeah, it's back.
Not great. That'd be a real problem. Be a real kick in the gut. I think we're there. Yeah, we're there. All right. Matthew coming in with a $2 super chat. We'll pop that up on screen momentarily. Shout out to you, Matthew. Mary says, Knicks, you will win for the fans. Johnson, you says, y'all are good. Thank you, brother. Johnson, did you go to game 1 and 2 or just game 1? If you're in the building for game 2, God bless your soul, brother. Mystic Man, what up? I'm stuck with Orioles, Jets, and Charles Armstrong, Knicks, baby. Let's get this. Yeah. Come on, man. Find a way. Find a way. Be 1 point better. And when you have an opportunity to blow this up today, like, blow them out. Blow them out. Matthew says, Mikal Bridges' legacy game inbound. I would love for Mikal Bridges to have a legacy game. I would love to. And I don't know if I necessarily see it. But man, that'd be sweet. One thing I'm keeping my eyes on is OG Anunoby. He has been pretty good this series, and I feel like he's made it a larger focus to be involved on the glass, especially defensively. So needs to continue to do that. But man, if Bridges could just hit some shots, right? Like if Bridges just gets a couple of threes to fall, that'd be huge.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen in his Knicks career, it hasn't been often, but he has the capability to have a big game. The one that sticks out to me is that Christmas Day game from 2 seasons ago where he went for 40 against, I believe it was the Spurs. He has the ability to score in bunches. It just has rarely happened with the Knicks, and his role is obviously different than it was when he was a member of the Brooklyn Nets. But there's no reason why, if he's got it going, the Knicks shouldn't be feeding him and feeding the hot hand, and everyone else should be able to put their egos aside for the betterment of the team. And if Bridges has it rocking, I'm cool with feeding him and trying to let him have a big game. So we'll see. Do I think it's going to happen? I don't know. But if it does, chills. Shout out to you, Matthew. Patrick coming in.
What's up, Patrick McManus? Watch out for the Hawks instigating a fight if they are on their way to losing tonight. Yeah, I'm okay with matching energy. I'm okay with setting the tone, but can't have them instigating you. Can't have them drawing you off sides. We've seen them try to be chippy from time to time. So we're good. Like just play your game. I truly do believe that if the Knicks just play their game, they're going to win. The Knicks A game is way better than the Hawks A game. So you just play your game, do what you do, be the enforcer, make them adjust to you. And I feel like Mike Brown just continued to do what you've done. I feel like you've done a good job making some adjustments. I think you learned after game one not adjust just because you win. Like don't be process focused, don't be results focused, be process focused, and just continue to manage the game. Don't be afraid to use a challenge. Like know when to use your timeouts. And one thing I want to see more of is Brunson on the court, Towns off the court. Towns on the court, Brunson off the court. I don't want to see any more minutes where it's not really Brunson or Towns out there. I think we've seen at this point that's not going to create the most success, the highest probability of success. So that's where I'm at. PD Melody, salute Martian Connell. We need this one and next one. Let's go, Knicks. Yeah, Mystic MMA hoping for a miracle so we could face Philly. I hope so. But I'm worried about Atlanta
winning this game.
Yeah, just go and beat them. We'll play whoever we play in round two. In round two, just win today. Just win today. That's what I'm worried about. Oh man, it's a party.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross! Certainly want to see Brunson and Cat have big games, but I'd like to see the bench play smart ball together. I'm looking for continued good play from Hart, Robinson, Clarkson, McBride. Bridges has to show up for this series. Yeah. Johnson, he says anyone's volume kind of screw up? Like, are you saying we're low, we're high, it doesn't sound good? Let me know. I could probably unplug and plug in again, but I'm not sure. Just let me know what you're hearing.
We did have that issue with the stream, I believe, but everything as far as on our end looks good to this point after. So, some other people saying sounds fine. So,
all right. I'm keeping my eye on Miles McBride. I think he has become a swing player in this series. And I thought that he gave C.J. McCollum a little bit different of a look than Bridges did. And while Bridges' play on defense is kind of like, I'll keep you within arm's length and then I'll defend you with length, McBride is more, I'm like going to defend you with my chest and keep my chest between you and the rim, where Bridges is kind of just going to affect you with length and things of that nature. But Jose Alvarado, I feel like, has made some big plays really since he was inserted into the lineup after Game 2. I feel like in Game 3, in that game, he was a part of the comeback. I feel like in Game 4, I think he hit a couple of shots, and he had a steal on C.J. McCollum as well. Can you get another good 5 to 8 minutes out of Jose Alvarado? Can he disrupt some things on defense? Can he hit a shot for you? Can he push the pace? Can he get the Garden crowd on their feet? And Jordan Clarkson, he's been money around the rim. He's forced his way to the paint, not settling for jumpers. And I know, Johnson, you said it earlier, like, what's up with Mitchell Robinson? I thought he was productive last game, but we all see the minutes are a little bit down. Mike Brown has kind of talked about that in their eyes as a coaching staff, that the double big lineup hasn't produced the results that they've wanted. And he said it's hard to match up defensively against Atlanta with the double big lineup. So I don't know if you'll see any of that tonight, maybe a little bit. But Mitch just has to own his minutes, dominate his minutes, and be a force of nature when you're out there. Dominate the glass, bring a physicality to this game when you're in the game. And if it's for 10 minutes, if it's for 15 minutes, if it's for 18 minutes, empty the tank and give this team everything you got. Like, we've seen Mitch in the 8-minute stretch impact this game to a stronger degree than I think anybody on this team can ultimately. Come in, dominate the glass, and let's have Atlanta go to hack a Mitch to force you out of the game.
Yeah, and I think like part of Mitch's decreased minutes might also have to do with their offensive strategy as well. As great as Mitch is, if he's out there, he is standing in that middle of the floor, and that's kind of clogging things up with what they're trying to do right now, which is at the ball and facilitate off of that, and not just kind of having that kind of spacing opens things up a little bit. So I think that plays into it as well. And like you said, the double big lineup not working like they'd hope. But I feel like Mitch has done a good job when he's been out there. So when he is out there, like you said, just empty the tank for those minutes and give it everything you have.
Alvin Yu in the building. What up, Alvin? You, my man. Seth Gross, we appreciate you.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang!
Give me some double M's in the chat. Marty Malela in the building. We certainly do not need another Jalen Brunson 7-turnover night. He could not have played worse. And I just have a hard time processing in my brain that Jalen Brunson is going to play that bad again. I'm sure he's been beating himself up. I'm sure he's watched the tape. I'm sure he's been in the gym. I think we're going to get a good Brunson game tonight. I don't know if we're going to get 28 points, 30 points. All I need, give me 24 points, 8 assists, 1 turnover. That's enough. Well, it would be cool to get a Brunson 40. You don't need that. Tonight would be awesome. I'll take it. I'm never going to reject a Brunson 40 ball, but
you just showed you couldn't win when he plays bad.
Yeah.
So
give me a positive, taking care of the ball, efficient 28 and 27 and 7, 25 and 8, something like that.
Shout out to Marty.
Bronx Boy says, Marsh, you're entirely too sober. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm a little nervous, and I've got like 400 milligrams of caffeine running through me. We could do some drinking. I'd be down. We got to give love to this guy first, though.
We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang!
Alvin, you in the building.
Alvin, you.
Let's go, Knicks. Come on, Alvin. Come on, man. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know why. I do know why, because I'm a sicko. But it's not like a bad nerve. It's just like I'm anxious for the game to start.
I know, Alvin, you
just
want to know.
I just want to know. I want to know what's going to happen. I want to know what's going to happen. I don't know if we have any shot glasses in here.
I can run and grab some.
You want to go grab 2 of those shot glasses and a Merbonga, and we could do some drinking on this side?
Let's do it.
This side, this side. Yep. All right. Shout out to Alvin Yu. Shout out to Marty. Shout out to Seth Gross. Shout out to Greg. Shout out to everybody that super chatted. If you want to have a chance to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster, the menu is on the screen. $20 super chat, get you 1 ticket. $50 super chat, get you 3 tickets. $100 super chat, get you 8 tickets. And if you send any of those numbers, if you send any of those amounts of money on Venmo or Cash App to me, we will double the amount of tickets that you get. So $100 Venmo or Cash App, 16 tickets, 6 for a 50 and 2 for a 20. If you want to have a chance to go ahead and win that. Let's go. We'll raffle that off at the end of the series on that same stream once they wrap up this one. CPJ in the building. What up, CPJ? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? 17 minutes away from us getting close to tipping things off. Alvin Yu says, I feel the same nervousness. I agree. And that's why for every $50 super chat, we'll take some shots the rest of the way on today's show. We're drinking courtesy of Vinny Pip. Shout out to him. Hooked us up with this bottle. $50 super chats. Andrew Connell and I will alternate doing some shots. Loosen up a little bit. Get ready to go. Watch this Knicks game as we punch our tickets to a 3-2 lead. Come on. Get it done. Get it done. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Woo! 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 Oh. Knicks in 6, BX. Let's go. Random says Hawks in 6. F off. All right? How about that? Thank you, brother. Might be in the studio. Yeah. Ty Dubs in the building. Let's go. I've already submitted my my lineups tonight, Stone Grooves. I've done those sober. Probably would have been better if I submitted a couple of those lineups after a couple of these shots, but I like where I'm at. I like where I'm at. None says no way I'm listening to Reggie Miller. Thank you, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm just doing my best. Doing my best, calling it like a crazy Knicks fan, like we all are. What up, Larissa? What up? Marty McFly, I don't think I'll make tip-off. 4:30 wake up. That's early, Marty. That's early. That's early. I've never been a guy that could wake up early. I need my sleep. And the thing I hate the most is being rushed in the morning. Rushed to get ready to go somewhere. I hate that. I want to get there on my own time. Corey Mitchell. Marsh, what's up? You the man, Corey. We appreciate you, bro. Real Marshall Green fan in the building. Marsh for president. We're back. We're back. I'll tell you this much. I would rig it. I would rig it for the Knicks to win the finals if I was the president. That's for show. For show, for show. For show, for show. I would for show do that for show. Greg, what's up, man? Knicks by 10? Need it. Need it. Tie dubs. I'm gonna as bad as I want to shit talk them, I'm gonna focus on us. We got to worry about our own path. We stay on our path, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. But I'm worried about the Hawks. I'm worried about winning Game 5 and not having to play Game 6 on the road in a winner go home moment. What's up, David? What's up, chat? Having a good one, man. Having a good one. Petro's laughing. G5 from the Bronx in the building. What's up, bro? That's right. Steven Spalding in the Garden is going to be so electric tonight. Torian Williams, they brought out the good luck whiskey. That's right, Green. Drink up. Let's go. God in them streets. What's up, Beast? What's up? What's up? Lamar, all my people know your voice because of me. Yeah, the Knicks playing tonight. Hell yeah, Lamar. Let's go. David in the building. What's happening? We got 440 people watching. We are 30 likes away from 250 likes. Let's get there right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Let's go. If you want the Knicks to win tonight, which should be everyone who is here, hit that thumbs up icon. No reason not to. Helps us out. Helps keep everything 100% free. And like Marshall said, they're saying that crowd isn't in the chat and the real ones aren't the same like they were last year. I wasn't here last year, so I don't know, but I certainly don't want to be the reason that they're not. So make sure you bring it. Show everyone here at Chat Sports that we're getting bigger and better as the years go on.
That's right. Torian Williams, 211. BX created hip hop, orange and blue forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. James Stein, let's ride, do a win. Let's go. Let's go. Probably about 15 minutes away, 20 minutes away from tip-off as we got the Celtics and the Sixers battling it out right now at the TD Garden. Boston up by double digits in the second quarter.
We want an Alper guest appearance. He did say, so we're dealing with some weather here in Dallas. He said if his power goes out, he is coming to the studio, so there's a non-zero chance Brett Alper shows up at some point.
Marty, good night, my friend. We'll see you very soon, brother. Have a good day tomorrow, Brody.
Let's go. Everyone get some MMs from Marty. He's leaving tonight. Shout out to you.
No turnovers tonight, Seth. That would be a lot of fun if we got no turnovers tonight. No turnovers at all.
Think that's ever happened in a playoff game for a team? Probably not.
It'd be really cool if tonight was the first night.
Yeah. It's a first for everything.
Let's go. Corey Mitchell in the chat. As it's a blowout brewing in Boston.
Brewing. I wouldn't say it's a blowout yet.
They're going to blow them out.
Yeah, but I mean,
this series is over. They never should have brought Embiid back. They just the brand of hoops they're playing right now is not beating Boston. As we got a 4-point play from Quentin Grimes.
Yeah, the one thing I noticed in that first game, everyone was saying like Embiid was messing up the flow. I think it was just Maxey is also just being less aggressive because Embiid was out there.
And the paint wasn't as open.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a world where he plays and Maxey still takes more shots, but do they not? That's more of maybe an ego thing or a strategy thing. Like I just think you got to. Maxey is your best player offensively. Got to get him involved.
The only way you're beating Boston if it's Maxey goes crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like they don't have a great matchup for him. They'll bring in Jordan Walsh, but
yeah, he's too quick for those bigger wings.
John Musgrove, what up?
Not sure many teams have a great matchup for him, honestly. Knicks haven't been able to slow him down ever. So
come on, Knicks.
Corey Mitchell, you got to have heart.
Gotta have heart, Corey.
What are you thinking about Josh Hart tonight? Big game?
Hasn't shot the ball well in this series.
We've seen him have those lapses in confidence, too, like times where he's open. Shoot it, Josh. You're good. You've been good all season. You're always good in the playoffs. And it's less about, like, for him, it's less about the way they play him and they play off of him. It's less about his actual capabilities of a shooter, and they know he's just not going to shoot it. If you shoot it, whether or not it's going in, you have that confidence, and you keep getting them up there, they're going to have to come out and guard you. So
I don't even know what channel the game's on tonight.
NBC.
NBC? Gotcha. New York fan, what up, Brody? What's up, my man? Joseph, Knicks in Orlando? Just beat Atlanta. Just beat Atlanta. That's what we need tonight. Still Felix says, I think Cat's riding high. Yeah. Can that confidence roll over into this game and produce good results for him? He's a he's a player that thrives off being in rhythm and playing with confidence. And be really cool if you can get Cat a couple of easy buckets to start tonight's game. Make that basket appear wider than it is. Dubs in the building. So much gear, I don't even know what to put on. That's why you're a real one, Brody. Ty Dubs in the building. A-Mod, Knicks all day. S. Bleezy is my dad. Chills. Chills. Mad chills. S. Bleezy. Still Felix in the building. Agreed. There's nothing New York City when the Knicks are on in the playoffs.
Yeah, shout out to my girlfriend. She actually, she normally has class in the city on Tuesdays, and because the Knicks are having a home game tonight and the possibility of what may happen afterwards, and she had an absence to use, she decided to use it today. So not deal with the crazy crowds that that happen at MSG and Penn Station and the area surrounding it when the Knicks get a big win. So what's his name? Yeah, you know, Vinny, maybe it's you, because I got Vinny in my Twitter DMs asking me about the giveaway and everything like that, because he did win 50-50 raffle. So, yeah. It's been in there a lot lately. Baby.
It all comes down to this, baby. It all comes down to this. It's a big one.
He was trying to swindle a jersey out of it.
A jersey? We already got you a jersey, Pip. This guy's trying to steal all our stuff.
I know.
I got rent to pay very soon. How about we sell you trugs for 24 hours? Seth Gross. A little advice for Cat. When you're 2 feet from the basket, stick your 7-foot frame and wingspan down the bucket. I agreed. We don't sell jerseys, Bronx boy. Anything on the site. Even Chugs is on there.
That's what I said. I said anything from the merch store.
We're not doing a jersey raffle this round. We're running with the signed Jalen Brunson poster. Would you guys rather have a jersey or something like that? I'm curious. I personally would want something like this, but it's what you guys would want.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I don't know. I think this jersey, the poster is pretty cool. We've done that on Giants as well before with some Jackson Dart poster. So...
ZZ Crutchy rewatched the Knicks Now Game 1 Boston live stream. How was it? How was it? Probably saw me pouting when they were down 20 saying that they couldn't come back. And they did, twice. I hated it after they came back down once from 20, and then they came down again from 20, and the third time they went down 20, people were like, they got them right where they want them. It's like Knicks lose by 15.
I mean, how many times did they do that this season where they got they got down and they came back? They have that capability, but I remember watching that last game when they were just up 40. That was
a lot of fun.
That was just
that was a fun stream. Captain's gonna go crazy. I hope so. I hope so. Corey Mitchell, what's up, Beast? Marsh, Andrew, how do you feel about Bridges in this series? Not great. Not great.
He's got like a J.J. McCarthy soft benching going on.
I think he has the second worst on-off plus-minus in the NBA playoffs besides Amen Thompson.
Yeah, and he's gotten away from like what his calling card has been. Even when he's had stretches at Nick where he has not been able to score efficiently, but in theory, Mikal Bridges, his value is supposed to be even greater on the defensive end and what he's able to do, and he really has not lived up to his billing on that end. And I think that is the reason why his minutes were cut by Mike Brown. Much less about his offense, because his offense has been come and go for his entire Knicks tenure. But if you're not doing it on the other end, then you're really doing nothing to help the team win. And got guys like Deuce McBride on the bench. If he's playing well, helping the team more. So a couple people have asked about Bridges, so we've talked already about that on the stream today. But I think there's no reason why he can't have a big game offensively. Someone said Bridges' legacy game incoming tonight. I think he's capable of it, and I'd love to see him be aggressive, get that confidence back. And if he has the hot hand for the Knicks to just keep feeding him and let him go and let him do what he wants, like in theory, again, he should be getting guarded by the Hawks' fourth best defender, fifth best defender. So take advantage of that matchup and go at it. But we'll see.
Let's go, Mr. Special Situations. Update from outside MSG. Super high energy, wild. Let's effing go, Knicks. Enjoy the game, Mr. Special Situations. Enjoy it, my man. JC, New York Giants, full life. Let's go, Knicks. What up, Martian AC? What's up, my man?
Let's go.
How we feeling? How we feeling?
Oh, this is his username is I'm not
fat, I'm fluffy.
Is this one of the fluffies?
Is this a member of the Fluff Squad? My guy, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for checking us out. Also, I'm sure you watch on our Giants channel as well, but if you don't, check us out over there, baby. Gennaro, what's up? Or whoever.
He did super chat, but it
says Knicks about to win this series. Let's effing go. Tonight's a big step in that direction, man. You go up 3-2, you're feeling real nicey.
Yeah, feeling nice.
What do we feel about the Knicks tonight going with a brand new starting five graphic on social media?
Really? That's a playoff game is an interesting.
Why are we changing up the starting five, the graphic?
I don't know.
Same starters, Hart, Anunoby, Brunson, Bridges, Towns, but a completely different look.
You had me for a second because I
Did I clickbait you?
I don't know. Click. You like trade Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Should get Mike G on that video. Mike, he was doing a Russell Wilson video. Our Jets guy, because he visited the Jets, was doing a Russell Wilson video today. So, aren't you glad you're not doing Russell Wilson videos?
So glad. It's time for the captain to win. Be one of the greatest players in Knicks history. Winning games like this does that. I agree. Is there a world where we look back and it's like, remember what Jalen Brunson did in Game 5 versus Atlanta? Can that be a part of his story?
I hope so.
Can that be a part of his story? That'd be really cool. Be mad cool. 600 people in the building. If you haven't yet, smack that thumbs up icon for us. 19 likes away from 300 likes. We're trying to get to 350. Hit that thumbs up icon. We'd really, really appreciate it. Trayshawn Cooper says Derek White 15. What does that mean?
Does he have 15 points?
I hope not, because I took the less on his PRA. And if
Shout out Prize Picks.
Shout out Prize Picks. And if he's already at 15, I'm dead. I'd be so dead.
Is that a Smitty special?
He has 5 PRA.
Okay.
I'm watching the game on Sling on my TV while watching these legends on my phone. Jason, that's why you're a legend. Let's go. Marsh, don't act like you didn't say that. What did I say? What did I say?
I don't know.
What did I say, Beast? ZZ, Crutchy, never want to hear Cade Cunningham name in the same sentence as Jalen Brunson ever again. Let's hope Jalen Brunson plays well tonight.
How about Jamal Cain? Did you see that?
2 times.
Oh, my God.
2 times. Not once, but twice.
I mean, he was just kind of driving to the rim. I was like, all right, what's he going to do here? And then he just rose up and threw it down. That was crazy.
Fluff Squad. We got a bunch of people part of the Fluffy Squad. We have Mr. Fluff, King Fluff, Fluffy.
Yeah, there's quite a few who hang out on our Giants channel. Usernames Fluffy.
What up, DC? Really, though? What's up, really, though? Must win for us. It really is, though. It really, really is, though. For real, for real. John Marshall in the chat. What up? Patrick McManus. Jason, no. You're a legend. You're a legend. Really, though. What up, Lord Ant? What's up, Trayshawn Cooper? What's up, DC? He says, fluff these. Hey, yo.
How about, this is a little unrelated to this. Did you ask for a lunch report from Billy, or was that just off the cuff?
I don't think he's got enough work there.
Yeah, it sounds like that's what that sounds like.
Keith, 10 toes down, Turner in the building. Keith, are the Knicks winning tonight? Are the Knicks winning tonight?
They better.
Joseph, I really hope we're going to make the Hawks snap by the end of the series. I agree. Dean Dio in the chat. What up?
Dean Dio, let's go.
Jay Davis, what's happening? Corey Mitchell. JT43.
Shamrocks.
Get your Shamrocks in the chat. Larry Jr., let's go Knicks. Ready for a Game 5 win, and they Cam beating DeGrom tonight. Mr. Friggin' Plenty in the building. Garcia Tattoo Studio says, tomorrow I'll hear Marshall say OBJ is home. We'll see. We'll see. I was told a decision will be made tonight. Not like word tonight, but word tomorrow is what I heard. We'll see.
If you watched the Giants video, then you would know that he said decision on Wednesday or decision tonight.
Chicken Man in the building. Chicken Man. What's up? Jeffrey Wilson in the building. What up? Fallen Stars. Go New York. Go New York. Go. Victor Rivera. Let's freaking go.
Christian Malley.
See Mal in the building. Hi to everyone. The Knicks have to show that they want the smoke tonight. No smoke, no smoke. What's up, Christian Malley? Appreciate you super chatting, my man. Let's get a Knicks win. Let's get a Knicks win. Let's handle business. And then let's walk into Atlanta, beat them in Game 6, and eat some lemon pepper Lou to celebrate. What did you make of that, Knicks, after
it's
Game
bold.
4? That was bold. I don't love that, to be honest.
Bold,
save the Magic City Wings until you clinch the series.
Let's see. I'd like the confidence from their end, though. And
they better not be out of shape now.
Yeah, seriously. Let's.
Hopefully the Magic City Wings snaps Brunson back into shape.
I guess it doesn't matter because I've seen Josh Hart eat everything in those post-game press conferences. And I don't think any of it's been healthy. So
Mike and Ike's popcorn,
pizza, wings. So I guess that doesn't really matter at this
Mike
point.
G in the building. What's up, Mike? What up, Mike? Oh, man. We got a 3-point goal. J. Live Bang! Ah, geez. Why is a Celtics fan hoping to call the... I don't think we've gotten a compliment from Jay Liv in a while.
No, I know.
It's been very critical,
It
Mr.
is. I think
Jay Liv. He's grumpy with us for some reason.
We do know. We know that he loves us, but it would be nice to hear it every once in a while.
Yeah. He's like the grandpa who's never told you he's loved you before.
No chubbies on this. Don't worry.
Yeah, no chubbies today, Jay Liv.
No chubbies.
Maybe Bronx boy might be trying to push his chubbies somewhere, but
gotta get that 20%.
Yeah, 20%. But you know, you have such a beautiful way with words, Jay Liv. I tell you all the time, the best writer I know. Positive. And that's coming from me. It's coming from me. J-Liv, we love you.
Yep.
We love you. Deborah in the building. What's up, Deborah? Chris Sun. OG! What up, OG? Really, though, they not out of shape in Magic City. Big trust. Big trust. Seal Pasito in the building.
New favorite, Brohamed 3-Awara.
Brohamed 3-Awara. Mikhail will go off for 5 points and 2 rebounds. Knicks win by 20. Sign me up.
Win by 20. Win by anything.
Knicks win by, and then I'm cool with that.
Yeah, although 20 would be nice, enough stress. But
Brohamed. Fucking elite name, dude. Best name I've seen all series long. Shout out to Brohamed 3-Awara. EC in the building. Been watching the Detroit-Orlando series, knowing we don't match up well against Detroit. And I'm happy to see Orlando beating them down. To be fair, we didn't match up with Orlando well in the first half of the season.
They play honestly similar styles, that physical defense that just kind of wear you down throughout the course of the game. But I think some of Detroit's flaws are getting exposed right now in this series. And can they adjust? Can they come back? Can Cunningham rise to the occasion? We'll see. I think Orlando is a little bit of like a false 8 seed. They were projected before the season to be a much better team. They end up in the 8 seed. I mean, they turned it on when they had to, because the last game of the season they could not beat the Celtics bench squad, and now they're 1 game away from taking down the #1 seed in the East. So I think Orlando is a dangerous team, certainly, and the Knicks, we're focused on this series, but the Knicks can't beat Detroit. Should be worried about the team that did beat Detroit. So we'll see.
Is this also on Peacock?
It should be, yeah.
EC, what up, Brody? Shout out to you, man. I'm focused on Atlanta.
Yep.
I'm focused on Atlanta. We'll focus about them. We focus on them, but let's focus on Atlanta. I'm with you, though. I'm with you. I've watched every game as well. Daniel. What's up, Daniel? Yo, Marsh. What up? Let's go, Knicks. Come on, Daniel. Talk nice to me, Daniel. Let's go.
Get those LGKs in the chat. Let's go. Getting close to game time here. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang! Seal Pasito. Taking some shots for my guy, Seal Pasito. Tamar Bowles in the building. Cheers, Pasito.
He says, heart jersey, check. Knicks candle, lit. Knicks llama at attention. Knicks now queued up. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, Pasito. Cheers. Let's go, Knicks.
Here we go. Hopefully W on the way.
Woo!
And shout out to you, Seal Pasito. Jay Liv back again. So this is what I got from him. He said that was supposed to read, why is a Celtics fan helping to call the game? He is a spy.
Who?
I don't know. I think he was inferring that you are a Celtics fan, because as multiple people in the chat have pointed out, are you even a Knicks fan? I don't know if that's the angle we're going with here, or that's me trying to piece it together. But I'm probably only half as smart as Jay
Piece
Liv.
these.
That's probably only half as smart as Jay Liv, so I'm probably not even close to what he's trying to say here.
Jay Liv, I'm sorry that happened to you, or I'm proud of you, or congrats. I'm not really sure. We love you. We love you, Jay Liv. Let's go. Let's go. Some Don Julio for the soul. For the soul. Let's go. I'm a little worried about this.
Yeah.
I might have to go to the Peacock.
Not great.
Might have to go to the. Vinny would have loved that. Let's go. 850 people in the building. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. It's free, it's easy, and it helps this channel grow. If you care about us even a little bit, hit the like button.
Let's go.
For real. It really does, though.
850 plus people in the building. Hit that like button. We only have 370 likes. Every person in here should be liking the stream, especially if you want the Knicks to win Game 5 and take a 3-2 series lead. And if you have, like you said, get those me's in the comment section so we know who all the real ones are. Tip-off is around the corner.
If we can get to 500 likes in the next 60 seconds, I'll do a shot at tequila.
There we go.
Let's go. We're 117 likes away. You got 60 seconds. Can we get to 500 likes in the next 50 seconds?
120.
Hit that like button. Let's go. We'll take a trip back to 1942 for some Don Julio. For some Don. For the big boss, not the little one.
And after you hit that thumbs up icon, get those LGKs because they are announcing the starting lineups and tip-off is going to happen any second now. So let everyone know which team you're pulling for tonight. Get those LGKs in the comment section. Light it up.
30 more seconds. We're 72 likes away. I don't think we're going to get there. Good, because I didn't even want to take a shot.
Yeah.
I guess you guys are all lame, and we don't party anymore. I got work tomorrow. Like the video. Let's go. Like the video. Unbelievable. Falling short. Not even close. 65 likes away.
I'm
a little disappointed. I thought that was free money.
Yeah.
I was begging for a chance to drink. But if we're not going to show up, we're not going to party. You can't drink all day unless you start in the morning. Let's go. As the starting lineups are being announced at the world's most famous arena. Can't believe the Knicks are wearing their black jerseys again. It is a crime to wear throwback jerseys in the playoffs. I hate it.
Let's just hope they get far enough they can wear every jersey and then wear whatever jersey they want.
Bridges, Karl-Anthony Towns in the starting lineup. Chaotic Shay, what's up, Brody? I'll say it. Love you guys. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Come on, man. Come on, man. We good? It's definitely lagging a little again right now. I don't know. All I know is this guy's showing up. We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs. Bang! Ty Dubs. Let's get this, Dub. Let's go, Knicks. Dubs, I got a shot for you, bro. I got a shot for you. Cheers. Come on, Dubs. Rebel Montana. What's up, Rebel? Knicks are the only team that could beat the Celtics. Knicks in 7. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright, big and bright. You guys probably don't appreciate that, but
Ty Dubs.
Yes, sir. For Ty Dubs, shout out to you. Shout out to Rebel Montana as well.
Let's go.
Shout out to this guy.
OG. Shout out to OG.
Oh, wait, this is...
Says, before the Knicks tick me off, let's get the vibes going for MSG. Let's go, Knicks!
Yes, sir. Get those LGKs in the chat if you want the Knicks to win tonight. Hit that thumbs up icon. Still not at 500 likes, even though we got over 1,000 people in the building. Callum Hughes in the building as well.
Come on, Knicks! Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. Over 1,000 people in here. 38 likes away from 50. 100. 500. Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's go. Deep in the heart of Texas. Come on, Joey B. Somebody's with me. Come on, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, OG. Come on, man. It's playoff basketball. Playoff Knicks hoops. If you're not a little nervous, I'm not sure you're ready. J-Liv, Smitty, let's produce the heck out of this game. Marsh, call the game of your life. Let's go, Knicks. What's up, Smitty?
What's going on, man? If I was, you know what? I won't be that guy.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, here we go. Knicks will be wearing their black jerseys. Atlanta will be wearing their white jerseys. It's tied up at 2 games apiece. The Knicks have home court advantage. 3 games left in this series. 2 in Madison Square Garden. A win tonight gives you a closeout opportunity in Atlanta tomorrow. Or whenever the next game is. Well, it's going to win tonight. Tip is up, and the Knicks will control. It'll be Jalen Brunson, top of the key. He'll find Towns on the left wing. Towns guarded by Dyson Daniels. That's a switch up. He'll kick cross court to Brunson. Brunson drive, layup up. Missed it. Josh Hart battling for the board. Scooped up by Atlanta. An easy look there. Brunson couldn't get it to go. And then we'll have a shot clock malfunction. So a little bit of a switch up defensively. Atlanta, realizing they had not had a great matchup for Karl-Anthony Towns, they now put Dyson Daniels on him. See how the Knicks maybe try to counter that.
Yep, get in the post and or Brunson about to have a big game with no Daniels on him.
Man, Brunson, I would have really liked to see that first shot drop. I felt like he made the shot more difficult than he could have needed to. He could have just scooped it with the right arm. As we've got a break in action due to the shot clock. Are we caught up on all the soups?
No, we got one that came in from a legend.
We got a three-point goal. Alan Nedzwicki. Bang! Alan Nedzwicki. $50 super chat. Shout out to him. That gets him 3 tickets into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster. Drip drop, Don Julio. What's up, Alan Nedzwicki? And the Knicks can't be stopped. Drip drop, Don Julio, and the Knicks can't be stopped. Let's go, fellas. Let's go, real ones. New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports or nowhere. Let's go. 1,100 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't. 16 likes away from 500. We should be way past that at this point. All right, here we go. Atlanta ball. It'll be Jalen Johnson throwing it in, and the ball will end in the hands of Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Bridges will pick him up at half court. Dyson Daniels flashing across the screen. He'll catch. Drive on Brunson. Spin move into the lane. Lays it up and in. Daniels, noticing the mismatch with Brunson on him, took him to the rim. Atlanta coming out with full court defense as well. So they've added a couple of wrinkles to their game plan defensively. Brunson will be guarded by Alexander Walker, top of the key. They'll go to Towns on the left wing. Towns facing up Daniels. Foot on the three-point line, trying to play make, gets it to Brunson. He'll curl into the lane. Spin move, pivot, fall away, twos up and in. Jalen Brunson paints the scoreboard first for New York. Tied at 2. Jalen Johnson to handle, off the handoff. Scott Brunson on him. Now Anunoby. Knicks kind of lost. Ball pass deflected by Hart. Picked up by McCollum. He'll throw a floater up. Missed it. Air ball short. And Daniels is there to clean it up. We saw in Game 4, it felt like the Knicks got every single 50-50 ball. That was one right there that falls in the lap of Atlanta. The Knicks go to the same action. Towns. Left elbow. Elevated above the three-point line. He'll find Anunoby on the cut. Bad pass turnover. Off-target pass from Towns, out of the reach of Anunoby, and it's a turnover. Atlanta will have it with the lead. Alexander Walker throws it in the post to Okongwu. He's got Bridges on him. Falling in the lane, missed it. Rebound tapped up, grabbed by Anunoby. Brunson leading the pack, gets it to Hart. Hart on the baseline, guarded by McCollum, kicks it out to Towns. Towns, top of the key, puts it on the deck, throws it into the corner. Anunoby with 10 seconds left. Jab step, drives baseline, kicks it into the other corner, and it's kicked out of bounds by Johnson. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline with 6 to shoot. Sloppy to start. Nothing smooth yet. Brunson will throw it in for the baseline. Nowhere to go. Bad pass, knocked out of bounds by Johnson. No action there from the Knicks. They all just kind of stood there. It's been a theme all season long. Baseline out of bounds plays have not produced easy results for the Knicks.
Yeah, especially when you have a low amount of time left on the shot clock. That's when you need to scheme something up quick and get a quick open shot.
Knicks will have 5 on the shot clock right now. As Anunoby gets it to Brunson. Brunson with 5, guarded by Daniels. Driving, spin move, floater. Good! Gets the friendly roll. Brunson's got all 4. Feels like Atlanta has kind of taken the attitude that the Knicks did in Game 4. Got to play hungry. They'll move it around here. Johnson steps into a 3. No good! Rebound by Anunoby. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. He's already got 4 points tonight using a screen on that right wing. That's his spot. He's doubled. Skips to Anunoby. Ball finds Bridges. He'll drive. Pull up midi. Good! How nice would it be if 25 had a day? Daniels quickly the other way for Atlanta. He'll get it to McCollum. Hard on him. McCollum, pull up 18-footer. Fouled. And one. Knocked it in through the contact. Weak whistle there. Didn't feel like there was that much contact from Josh Hart. McCollum acting on Broadway. I mean, ticky-tack call. Let's call it both ways.
Yeah,
call it both ways.
The playoffs, the level of physicality is supposed to rise. You're supposed to be able to play more, a different brand of defense, and I don't think that's even a regular season foul. And the ball doesn't lie as he misses the free throw. Get those BDLs in the chat. Basketball gods knew what was up there.
Ball don't lie. Knicks rock. Brunson to handle. They'll go to Towns. He's doubled on the catch. Back to Brunson. Knicks trying to move it around. Hart's got an open look. He'll take it off the bounce. Good! Josh Hart! Gotta have it! If he could knock down some triples today, that'd go a long way. Daniels quickly the other way. Laid it up and in. Nobody stopped ball. The easiest look of the night right there for Daniels. He's already got 6 points. All coming at the rim. Josh Hart to initiate offense. Johnson will defend him. Hart, lazy pass, batted away. OG Anunoby will scoop it up. 10 seconds left. Towns and Anunoby, two-man game. OG, step back three. Horrible shot, hit the glass. Oh, they call a foul. That's why. Okongwu is telling them to challenge, saying, I slapped the ball. If no challenge and no overturn, it'll be 3 free throws. Big call early. As it looks like a foul to me. The right thumb hits the wrist right here of Anunoby. OG will go to the line for 3, and he knocks in the first. What up, Marcus Rowe? What up, Gary Turner? What up, Niall Dimitri? We got 1,300 people in the building. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Help us reach our goal of 700 likes. We're at 510 as Anunoby knocks in a second free throw. If you've liked the video, type me. I want to know who the real ones are. What up, AP? Bust down. What's up?
AP, I didn't even see you snuck in there.
Deborah in the building. What up, Petro? 1,400 watching as Anunoby goes perfect on 3 free throws.
How about 4 boards already for OG?
Well, that's right. McCollum to bring it up. He'll get it to Okongwu. Swings it into the corner to Alexander Walker. Rip through drive. Blow by Bridges. Pass underneath to Daniels. He'll kick it out. Okongwu for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. Outlet to Bridges. Knicks are playing with a little pace. Bridges on the left wing. Finds Towns. He'll handle top of the key. Extra pass to Brunson. He's guarded by McCollum on the right wing. Trying to shake him down. Here he goes. Brunson, drive, kick to Hart. He lost it. He'll now drive. Has to force it up. He does. Misses the 6-foot baseline J. Rebound by Johnson. He'll go coast to coast. Locked it, lost it, poked away. Out of bounds off Atlanta. Knicks ball that way. Good play by Bridges, as he was the one who initially forced Johnson to lose handle of the rock. Then it bounced off his knee as he fell to the ground.
Yep, got to stop the ball in transition. Cannot let them get all the way to the rim. Good job, not letting Johnson get an easy layup and forcing him to turn it over.
Brunson using the Bridges screen. He'll now use the Anunoby screen. Had a step, gave it up instead. OG for 3. No good. Good look, couldn't get it to fall. Rebound by Atlanta. Here comes Jalen Johnson. No one stops ball. He gets into the lane. Passes underneath. Overthought it. Turnover. Knicks ball that way. Couple of times tonight, the Knicks have not stopped ball in transition. Got to do that. They're not going to continue to fumble it away in the paint. Be nice if you could start to put together some good offensive possessions here and take advantage of their lapses. Brunson hands it off to Anunoby. He's guarded by Okongwu. He'll give it to Bridges. Bridges defended by McCollum. Nowhere to go. Kicks it back out to Brunson. Towns will catch a step inside the arc on the right side of the floor, and it'll be an offensive foul on Bridges. They'll call an illegal screen. And we'll go to a TV timeout. Come on, man. Sloppy to start from both sides. Both teams with 2 turnovers. Just been a clunky start. No real flow yet.
Yeah, you think both teams feel the nerves and the pressure of what's on the line here? This is, like you said, a swing game and a season-defining game for both of these teams. And for the Knicks crew, it's a legacy-defining game because this group's been together and a lot hinges on their future, what happens this season. So they know what's at stake. And shooting the ball, okay. But, yeah, like you said, sloppy and would love to be taking advantage a little bit more of Atlanta's poor start, even though you got a 4-point lead.
What up, Nash?
Nash Jones says, what's up, Marsh? Don't watch the NBA. Just wanted to hang. That's a real one.
Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Nash is one of 1,432 people in the building. Be like Nash and hit that thumbs up icon. 49 likes away from 600. Smack that thumbs up icon if you can. Would really, really appreciate it. If you have liked the video, give me an LGK in the chat. Jay Liv says, say it, Smitty. You won't hurt my feelings. Jay Liv, it's Connell, not Smitty.
Yeah, I was more not trying to hurt Smitty's feelings from being compared to him, Jay Liv. I wasn't going to say anything to you. I said I'm a little appalled at the Smitty comparison, but I know what you're trying to do here. So I love you and appreciate the support. And yeah, I mean, I would appalled that you could think I could be a Celtics fan. That's really where I'm at.
Being compared to Smitty is quite the insult.
It's tough. It's tough. Honestly, he was getting a little. He was getting chirped in the office before for being a Celtics fan and calling those games, and yeah, that's it. Focused on the Knicks. So
let's go. Shout out to you, Mr. Jay Livingston. Thanks for joining Andrew Connell and I.
Yeah.
And me. Thank you for joining Andrew Connell and me.
No, I think you had it. I think it's I.
I think it would be because you would be joining me, not joining I.
God, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't a. Actually, it was, but
yeah. Don't you have a master's in that?
Chill. We don't need to expose me like that.
I'm the one that's not supposed to know.
Yeah. It's not.
How does this channel not do better at SoFire? We're doing great, man. We're doing great.
Good.
We've got 1,500 people in the building right now. If you want to help, though, which I appreciate you with the very nice words, hit that thumbs up icon.
Crossed over 88,000 subs last stream. And if you're new here and you like what you see and you think it is fire, hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 88,189K and on the road to 100. So Marcus Rose says, I'm at the game. Chills. Let's go Knicks. AP, appreciate the love.
Bust down, bust down.
How about AP? You should be getting some love, man. He's Twitter famous now. You saw his tweets blow up about the New Orleans Saints. That was pretty cool.
Did he?
Yeah.
Shout out to AP. My man's a grinder, a Gruden grinder. Let's go. RTY Gamer in the building. My guy. All right, back from a timeout. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. Shane Tompkins, what's up, bro? Let's go, Knicks. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Atlanta ball. Knicks still rolling with the starting 5. Atlanta's made some substitutions early. Kuminga and Vincent are in. McCollum is out. Vincent to Okongwu. Back out to Alexander Walker. He'll feed Kuminga in the corner for 3. No good. Got it board up. Ball loose. Anunoby comes up with it. He's had a great start on the glass. Outlet to Brunson. He'll bring it up the left side. Guarded by Alexander Walker. No Daniels in the game. Brunson should take advantage. He'll enter the post versus Alexander Walker. Has the whole left side of the floor to himself. Fall away. Push shot. Dancing on the rim but would not drop. It'll be Atlanta ball. Got to convert on that. Kuminga trying to cut into the lane. Cut off by Hart. Swings it back out to Johnson. Johnson and Okongwu. 2-man game. OG forcing him right. Lays it up. Fouled and 1. Towns called for a foul as Johnson's going to go to the line for 1 more. I don't mind trying to go to work on Alexander Walker, but that shouldn't be the best shot we get. A Jalen Brunson damn near running hook And we didn't move the ball not one time.
Yeah, I agree. More movement, and defensively, Cat, you got to step up and help a little more. They are up there. He's worried about Okongwu in the paint, but there are two guys already over helping there if the pass were to go that way, and you can't let Johnson get a free layup.
As Bridges is the first starter to sit, McBride subs in. We saw in the second half of Game 4, Bridges didn't play but 4 minutes in the second half. It was a lot of McBride, a lot of Clarkson, and a lot of Alvarado. Towns, top of the key, kicks it out to Brunson. Brunson back to Towns. He'll fire a three. Good! Karl-Anthony Towns. Left wing triple. Quickly the other way is Atlanta. Vincent for three. No good. Brunson drops the board. Atlanta extra possession. Johnson three up and in. The Knicks have not been nearly as sharp as they were on the little things in Game 4. Hart, coast to coast, lays it up and in. Brunson cannot allow Johnson to grab that board. Quickly the other way is Atlanta. Alexander Walker for three. No good. Rebound by Towns. Outlet to Brunson. He'll go coast to coast. Into the lane. Lays it up and in. Jalen Brunson would not be stopped. Knicks up 5. Come on. Under 5 to go in the opening quarter. The Garden faithful on their feet chanting defense. Kuminga trying to go to work against Brunson. Has him on the block. Fadeaway 2. Got it. We've seen it all series long. Atlanta is going to test Jalen Brunson on the defensive end. 4:20 left to go in the first. Brunson left wing. Going to feature Towns. Towns on that left elbow. Guarded by Kuminga. Spin move into the lane. Layup. Count it. And the foul. Karl-Anthony Towns. He had one thing on his mind. He would not be denied.
Let's go. Get those 32s in the chat. Cat having a good start here offensively with a nice move there after a big game and triple-double in the Game 4 win. If he can continue to play at a high level, it's going to make this so much easier for this Knicks team to stack W's on this playoff run.
If they're going to disrespect you, Mr. Carl, and they're going to put Jonathan Kuminga on you, go to work. Go to work. He cannot stop you. Let's go. 1,600 people in the building. Hit that thumbs up icon. As Mitchell Robinson will sub in for Anunoby. So we'll get a little bit of a two-man, big-man lineup right now. What I liked about that possession was Towns felt in control. It wasn't an out-of-control, reckless drive. He played within himself, played at his own speed, and would not be denied.
Yeah, he did have an offensive foul last game, but I feel like those have been far fewer in between in this playoff run. He's kind of been making better decisions with that, not, like you said, recklessly driving.
As he misses the free throw. Rebound by Atlanta. Kuminga will push. Drives into the lane. Offensive foul! Using the off arm. Knicks ball that way. Come on. Blow this thing up. Should have been an offensive foul there.
It was the second one on that possession.
Hart, Brunson, Towns, Robinson, and McBride are the 5 in black for New York. Hart into the lane, driving, hanging, fouled, going to the line for a pair. We saw it at the early portion of Game 4. The Knicks changed their offensive attack. They were not settling for threes. They were getting to the rim, especially in the first quarter. Again tonight, we are seeing an emphasis to get to the basket. 12 attempts from the field, only 3 from distance, and they're going for their 4th and 5th, or 5th and 6th free throw already.
Yeah, and it's you can control the game that much more. You're not dependent on whether or not your shots are falling. If you can be aggressive, get to the rim, and take advantage of some of the mismatches. Like some of these guys and some of these matchups with the Knicks having such a deep and talented starting 5, the quality defender that's on you, even if you're not normally the Knicks' best offense player like Josh Hart or Mikal Bridges, you should be able to take advantage of that and get some good looks at the rim, and that's exactly what Hart did on this possession to get to the line.
As he knocks in both free throws. Mitchell Robinson and Towns both on the floor right now. So a double big lineup with Brunson and Deuce in the backcourt, Josh Hart on the wing. The Knicks double Johnson. They get it to Vincent. Vincent throws it up. Oh, my goodness, Kuminga. He climbed the ladder and grabbed that one. and he stuffed it. Wow, what a play. The Knicks doubled right there, forced Atlanta to play 4-on-3, and they succeeded. Brunson, right wing three. No good. Knocked to the ground, no call. Rebound Atlanta, they'll push. Brunson slow to get up. Johnson coast to coast, throws it down. Hart inbound. Brunson behind the defense, lays it up and in. A little cherry picking there from Brunson as he hobbles up the floor. He's clearly being aided by that ankle right now. Brunson defending Vincent. Swinging to Kuminga. Kuminga on the right wing. Towns on him. Sidestep. Baseline Jay. Missed it. Rebound by Robinson. Big board by him. He'll hand it off to Deuce. He'll push the pace. Right into a screen with Robinson. Deuce gets downhill. Throw it up. He doesn't. Missed Robinson on the lob. He'll kick it out to Hart. Hart now guarded by Tony Bradley. Interior pass to Towns. Towns has Kuminga on him. Kuminga flops like a little baby, and Towns finishes. Knicks up 7. Towns asserting himself offensively. Johnson, left wing. Nowhere to go. Gets it to Bradley. Tony Bradley handling on the perimeter. They'll now feature Kuminga. Kuminga drive. Shot blocked by Robinson. Rebound by Robinson. To Towns. Outlet to Brunson. It's a 3-on-2. Brunson drive. Misses the floater. Rebound by Hart. And they call an offensive foul on Josh Hart. Good start. Good start.
Second foul on Josh Hart.
You've left a couple of freebies on the table, though. You left a couple of freebies on the table. Left a couple of freebies there. When we go to a TV timeout, I got to tell you guys about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. If you want to make some cash while watching some Knicks hoops or playoff hoops or summertime baseball, Prize Picks is the place to do it. When you download the app and you create an account and you place your first $5 lineup after using the promo code HMA, Prize Picks is going to give you $50 in lineups instantly. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or less on their projected stat line. AC, you've got the less on Dyson Daniels points at 9.
Yeah, not a great start on that one. He had 6 first quarter points, but the other 2 looking okay. Jalen Brunson more than 33.5 points plus assists, and Josh Hart double-double. That is a demon play, which means the payout increases, and right now that multiplier is at 87. It's at 8.75, which gives me a chance to win almost $90 from 10. So hopefully Dyson Daniels quiets down, and the other ones look pretty good. But either way, if you're going to tail or fade our picks, do it on Prize Picks.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Get hooked up with them. Download the app, create an account. Promo code HMA. Play your first $5 and get $50 instantly.
Overall, pretty good, but like you said, there's still some things they could clean up that would have this lead in double digits if they were playing perfect. They turned the ball over a couple times. Sometimes some possessions could have been better, and I think defensively they're doing a pretty good job against Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta missing some open looks. They're 1 of 6 from 3. You're 2 of 4. The Knicks, though, 8 of 12 from 2. So they're making it count when they get close looks to the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it wasn't for a couple offensive foul there, they would have been up 9 and in a good spot. So
offensive rebound, it's up into Jalen Johnson 3. Can't have that happen.
Yep, and 5 of 6 on the line, so doing a good job not trying to capitalize when you're there. Need to keep that up and not leave any points on the line. RTY Gamer, let's lock in tonight. Let's go Knicks.
Let's go RTY Gamer. Salute to you, man. Ronald, what's up, bro? Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cosmic Hooligan, $5 super chat. Here before 100,000 subs. Let's go, Knicks. Quick question, Marsh. How many points would you drop at Rucker Park? What are we playing to? That's your answer.
I don't know if you were here. Everyone was hyping Seeps up the other day, and I don't know if you were here or not, but obviously you beat him. So
there's video footage.
Should have been more
video footage
going that way. But
we live in a world, Andrew, where results don't matter. Hype is what matters.
Yeah.
Results are what's king, and I am 1-0 lifetime against Patrick Seaman in one-on-one.
Hype is not real.
Hype's not real.
That's it.
They could chat, but tit for tat, 1-0. Want to know.
There you go.
Papa Swanky, what's up, man? $20 super chat. Swanky, we got you into the raffle to win the signed Jalen Brunson poster. $20 super chat, get you into that. Let's go, Knicks. Keep getting 32 the ball and close this series out. I believe whoever wins this game wins the series. Yeah, said the exact same thing. What up, J-Liv? Seeps and Rolly, what are you doing here?
See what you're doing now, J-Liv. It's
Should have been a flagrant foul on the Brunson 3. Vincent puts his leg in there, causes Jalen Brunson to roll his ankle. What's the point of us having the rule to protect the shooter if we're not going to call it? Stay coolin'. Marsh, it's been a minute, brother. Hope everything's well with you. Same to you. Knicks playoff is here. Let's get this stuff. Stay coolin'. That's my brother. McCollum back in the game for Atlanta. Clarkson is checked in for the Knicks. Daniels on the right side, guarded by Brunson. He drives on, spin move, layup, missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. OG bringing it up. He'll feed Clarkson. Clarkson on the right wing, guarded by Vincent. Has to step into the lane. Hangs and hits. Count it. And the foul. Jordan Clarkson, a tough bucket getter, doing what he does best.
Let's go. Get those double zeros or type JC in the comments section. He has been playing extremely well in this series, and Mike Brown continues to increase his minutes. And I saw someone else describe it this way. He has transformed his game from how he used to play in the league to how he's playing in his role with the Knicks this season.
He was a high-volume three-point guy, and not that he can't shoot threes anymore, but he now is forcing his way to the lane, and he's shown off an arsenal of moves to be able to put the ball in the bucket with either hand inside the paint. And it's been a hell of an addition for the Knicks. And we always said he's going to have a playoff moment for you, and hasn't been a moment. He's been productive all series long. McCollum, doubled by the Knicks. Pocket pass to Daniels. Out to Bradley. Good defense. McCollum off the screen. Knocked away. Off his foot. Knicks ball that way. Active hands by Mitchell Robinson. Knocked it away. Turnover. C.J. McCollum.
There you go. When you have a guy who's the size of Mitchell Robinson who can switch out and force a turnover on a 6-foot guard, that just shows how valuable he is.
Up 10. 70 seconds left. Close this quarter. McBride has it, top of the key. He'll hand it off to Brunson. Brunson off a Robinson screen. Throws it up. Robinson can't catch it. They'll call a foul on Atlanta, though. Foul on Atlanta. I'm not sure it'll be free throws for the Knicks. We'll have to see. I don't know if they'll classify this as in the shooting motion.
Should be.
He will go to the line for 2. Smart play by Vincent.
Yep.
Essentially grabs him as he's trying to throw down the alley-oop. I like Brunson just throwing that up there. We already saw McBride miss him once.
Atlanta doesn't have a single guy on their roster who can jump with Mitch. So.
None. Mitch to the line. First one. Missed it. Come on, give us one here, Mitch.
Go 1 or 2 every time. Just 1 or 2 every time. That's all we're asking.
Come on, Big Mitch. 1,700 people watching, 45 likes away from 700 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Robinson, second free throw, missed. Rebound by Anunoby. Knicks keep it alive. Deuce, drive, floater, missed. Robinson, put back stuff. Grabbed it off the top of the backboard and set it down. Knicks up 12.
Get those 23s. Mitch making up for missing free throws.
McCollum driving, tough shot, good from 10. C.J. McCollum, he's shown that he is still a bucket getter in this league. Knicks lead down to 10. McBride will handle on the left side of the floor. He'll call Mitch up into the action for a screen. Uses it. Crossover into the lane. Threw it up. Again, Mitchell Robinson's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Didn't feel like that was the greatest look that McBride gave him. And I feel like even right there, McBride, go dunk that.
Yeah, he is. I feel like he's kind of thinking too much on those 2-on-1 opportunities, and he's making it easy for the Hawks to defend them. You're already there, man. Just go up and, play it. You can always throw it to Mitch at the last second. Go up with the intention to shoot, and Mitch is just your safety blanket backup option where if you don't have a good look, you can just throw it off the backboard and no one's getting it but him.
Robinson at the line. First one. Got it. 33-22. 33 and a half seconds left in the quarter. 7 likes away from 700 likes. Can we get everybody watching to hit that thumbs up icon?
You want Mitch to make this next free throw, hit the thumbs up icon.
Robinson toeing the stripe. Chance to put the Knicks up by 12. Missed it, and it'll be a foul on Clarkson. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Had one to give, and I don't mind being aggressive. It already resulted in one free throw. Or one extra possession, excuse me.
Exactly, yep, because you know, Mitch, there's a good chance, about 50% or more, he's going to miss it. So be prepared to try and get that rebound. And if you can get a quick three off some of those rebounds, get some open looks, that's only going to help the Knicks.
33 seconds left. It'd be great if a stop and a score. Stop here and a score to end the quarter, and you'd be feeling really good about yourself. McBride picking up McCollum full court. Brunson, McBride, Robinson, Clarkson, and Anunoby are the five for the Knicks. McBride to pick up McCollum at half court. The Knicks send a double. McCollum out dribbles it. Cross-court pass into the corner. Kuminga catch and shoot three. That's no good. Long rebound grab by Deuce. Shot clock turned off. Knicks will hold for the final look. Brunson guarded by C.J. McCollum. Everybody's on their feet at the world's most famous arena. They double Brunson. He gets it to Clarkson. Clarkson lays it up and in. Beautiful execution by the Knicks. Kuminga, he'll fire a deep three. Blocked by Anunoby to end the quarter. Get that weak sauce out of here. Knicks up 13. That's how you start a basketball game.
Let's go. And if you are a Knicks Now real one, you know what we do after every quarter. We grade the Knicks performance. So type A, B, C, D, or F and shout out whoever you thought was the big impact player. Type 11, 8, 23, 32, whoever you think it was. Just light up that comment section right now. Knicks up 13 after one.
That's an A. That's an A of a quarter right there. You can't ask for much more. Couple of plays here and there, sure. But overall, you hold them to 22. You score 35. You end the quarter in a flurry. And you put yourself in a great spot to start this second quarter.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree with that. I mean, it obviously won't happen, but if you play 4 quarters like that, you're going to win by almost 50 points. So that is a good way to play. And if they can keep it up and just maintain and continue to add on this lead, I think the goal should be to get it to 20 by halftime. Try and build a 20-plus point lead at halftime, going in up 13. We'll see how these minutes are as a lot of the starters are going to come out. You're going to be a little bit of a bench unit here to start this second quarter. In all likelihood, how can they play? Will they let Atlanta make a little bit of a run? What will Atlanta do? It's time to see how Mike Brown pushes those buttons and plays that chess match with Quinn Snyder.
It's a hell of a start right there, boys. Hell of a start right there. What's up, Big Tess? The Bush Kid in the building. What up, Bush Kid? Double big lineup right there. Gave you some juice.
Yeah, that's if Towns' ability to space the floor, you can still kind of play that lob game with Mitch in there, trying to get into the lane and finding him. And they've kind of shown they're going to foul him. They're not going to give him any easy buckets. We'll see if the Knicks continue that, or it can open things up for some other guys as well. Mitch has done a good job this season of getting those rebounds and either kicking them out right away or putting them back. We've seen an increase in his ability to put it back up and finish with a layup. So Hawks haven't even let it get to that point yet, but we'll see how it happens.
Run us through the stats. What do we got after quarter number 1?
Yes, sir. So we'll start with the captain, Jalen Brunson, who I thought got off to a pretty good start. 8 points, 3 assists, 4 of 8, 0 of 1 on that 1-3 that arguably was a foul. So no turnovers. That's a big thing to watch after he turned the ball over a lot last game. He's been much better, taking a lot better care of the ball here and got the Knicks off to a good start. Jordan Clarkson made a big impact there in those limited minutes towards the end of the quarter. We talked about already just how steady he is and how much of a consistent force and a trusted bench option he's been for Mike Brown so far.
We saw to close that quarter, Brunson handling the ball pretty much with his heels on the Knicks logo at midcourt. They send a double, and in the past we've seen Josh Hart be the one to flash to the foul line and make himself available. It was Jordan Clarkson on that final possession, and I like that. It's Jordan Clarkson with Mitchell Robinson on the opposite block and one player. You don't come guard Clarkson, he can make that pass. You stick on Mitchell Robinson, Clarkson's got a bunch of different ways to make that shot, and it felt slow, and it didn't feel rushed, and it felt like the Knicks had a plan right there. That I really, really liked what I saw there.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to give the Knicks a 4-on-3 and a guy like Clarkson handling, who is a veteran and knows what to do, that is a win for the Knicks offense. We saw Miles McBride He played some good minutes there, did not get on the scorebook, was unable to find Mitch a couple times, so we'll see if he can make better decisions in that second quarter. OG Anunoby, only 3 points, but 7 boards. You mentioned in the pregame he's been much more of a force on the glass in this series. So.
And he should be. He's an athletic freak who shouldn't be stopped from getting the rebounds that he should. He did a good job there. Here we go. Second quarter underway. Alvarado, Towns, Anunoby, Bridges, and Clarkson are the 5 on the floor for the Knicks. It'll be Atlanta ball to start. Shot clock bleeding. Ball tapped up. Out of bounds, excuse me. It'll be Atlanta ball side out of bounds. 4 seconds on the shot clock.
Shout out to our guy, Jeff. Says a little something to support the channel. We appreciate you, Jeff. Shout out to you for super chatting.
Drake's Cappy Cap says, hey, Marsh, during the NFL draft, I was home alone and sort of fainted. I woke up right after you screaming at the Reese pick. I probably would have been fine, but thanks for crashing out. Thank you, brother. I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking. As Alexander Walker hits a 3 for Atlanta on their first possession. Jeff, thank you, bro. Thank you for the support. That goes a long way. Opening possession, you give up a 3. What are you going to do to answer on offense? We'll go to Anunoby at the foul line. Playing versus Kuminga. Kuminga flops again. Anunoby's short mid-range shot is missed. That'll go out of bounds off the Knicks. It'll be Atlanta ball. What up, Eric Boykins? RTY game or pass first. Brunson will be the key to this game. Clarkson was wide open because they always think Brunson will go ISO. Yeah, they blitzed him with a double team at half court, and Brunson made the right play. Brunson made the right play. As Cam Scattaboo is at the game courtside at Madison Square Garden. McCollum off the screen, has Towns on him. Step back 3, blocked by Towns. Loose ball grabbed by Alvarado. I think Towns has played his butt off defensively this series. Towns defended by Tony Bradley. Go to work, big fella. He can't guard you. Towns sizing him up, driving, long step, finds a cutting Clarkson, puts it up, missed it. Towns got the rebound, got it to go and one. Karl-Anthony Towns on cleanup duty, finishing through the foul. And he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, I thought that was a great job of staying with the play. He didn't get the look he wanted off the drive on Bradley, but he was right back on the offensive glass, fighting with Clarkson for that rebound. Goes up strong, finishes through the contact. That's the kind of stuff we wanted to see from Karl-Anthony Towns all season. Didn't let that bad drive get in his head, stayed with the play, and made a positive impact and got there. And on the defensive front, I agree. I think they haven't really targeted him in those switching situations. It was an indictment of how well he's playing on that end.
Towns gets the end, 1 free throw to go. Knicks up by 13 early here in the second. Towns with 10 points. He's been perfect. Bradley to McCollum. He'll drive. Pass deflected by Bridges. Stolen. It's Clarkson with the loose ball. Playing with some pace. Brings it into the front court. And then he'll dribble it out. Finds Towns. Wide open. Missed it. Oh, that felt free. Got to knock that in, Cat. Rebound Atlanta. Alexander Walker to bring it up. He's got Clarkson on him. He's making him work. Clarkson's been defending. He's a pest. They go to McCollum. Ball poked away. McCollum on the ground. Stolen by Towns. Alvarado, I thought, was the one that got his hand in there. Bridges in transition. Lays it up. Missed it. I like the effort from Bridges and not shying away from contact, but missing layups in this league are detrimental, and it results in a Kuminga coast-to-coast dunk. Essentially a turnover. Live ball turnover. Missing layups are live ball turnovers. Towns, top of the key, guarded by Bradley. Rip through, has a move, lane, fouled. Tony Bradley cannot guard Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, Towns a little shaken up after that play, but any matchup, especially if it's Tony Bradley, Towns should be looking to get the ball on the perimeter like he did and drive right by him, and all he did was shove him there once he was by him. No effort to make an actual play there by Bradley. And that's almost a travel as well on McCollum. Good hustle by the Knicks this quarter, especially on the defensive end.
Cam Scattaboo.
He's going with the mullet look a little bit.
Little mullet hawk. Alvarado throws it into Towns. Onyeka Okongwu back in the game for Atlanta. Towns to Alvarado. Good! Jose Alvarado! He's in a handful of threes this series.
Get those fives.
Johnson into the lane. Short jumper. Banks close, sir. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Alvarado has it in the front court. He'll run a screen and roll with Towns. Alvarado driving, laying, missing. And he's fouled with the extra effort to grab the rebound. C.J. McCollum looking tired out there. Alvarado taking it to the chest of McCollum. Good job by Jose.
Yep, I think that's one thing we said is how is this second quarter going to start? We know there's going to be some bench guys in there. There's Clarkson, there's Alvarado, and they're having a big impact so far. Both guys making a couple positive plays to start the second quarter.
As McCollum will sit down, they'll go to Towns. He'll post against Johnson. It's one-on-one. Spin move, baseline, bank shot up and in. He pointed at him and said, "You can't guard me." Karl-Anthony Towns doing what he does best. Put numbers on the board. Timeout, Atlanta.
Let's go. Forcing the Hawks to call that first timeout. Get those 32s for Towns and get those LGKs. Let's go, Knicks. Atlanta doesn't even look like they belong on the court right now. If the Knicks can keep this up, make this a 20-plus point game, they can crush Atlanta's hopes of trying to come back in this game.
Need Towns to continue playing with this alpha mentality. Don't settle. I want you touching the rim or the backboard every time a shot leaves your hand. They haven't had an answer for him.
Yep, Tony Bradley isn't that answer, and if they're going to keep that matchup, just keep attacking it. He's been incredible so far, 12 points, 5 of 6 from the field, getting whatever he wants, making good decisions, and playing with a little bit of swagger that it's been a while, I feel like, since we've seen Karl-Anthony Towns have this. He knows that he's that guy. He knows that he's one of the best bigs in the league, and he knows he can get whatever he wants offensively, and he's playing like it right now.
Come on, baby. Come on, man.
Tied up said it best, barbecue chicken, man. You get Tony Bradley in front of you.
Can't guard him.
Yep.
Can't guard him. Can't guard him at all. Let's go. Let's go. 1,900 people in the building. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're live for every single Knicks game, and we're on the road to 89,000 subscribers. Be like Neo Edits, Danny, Big Nick, not the little one. What up, Yover Alonzo and Jace? Join the channel, subscribe, hit that sub button, and help us reach 100,000 subscribers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you are subscribed, let us know who the real ones are. Type those me's, type those LGKs. Let us know.
Hit that sub button. Let's go. Shout out to Gary, Ulysses, Solomon, John Solitude, Todd Dubs, Greg Williams. What's up, man? Shout out to all of y'all. Tony, Doja, shout out from Okinawa. Knicks are playing an unlocked version of themselves. We are on pace of having a dominant game. Just keep it going.
Yep. That's
Don't
it.
let up.
Like, this has been one of the Knicks' biggest issues all season is they either get behind or when they do play ahead, they don't know how to put a team away, step on their throats, get a 20-plus, 30-point lead, and just crush their hopes. That's really it. I don't care.
Play like it's 0-0.
Yep. And we've seen what Atlanta can do coming back in a couple of these games, and don't let that happen again. Learn from your mistakes, take another step as a team, progress, and play like they don't belong on the court, because that's what it looks like right now.
They don't look like they belong.
Johnson, you says feed Big Purr.
Keep on dominating, Cat. Let's go, Johnson, you. Keep on dominating these fools.
Johnson, you, there was a work thing today where they tried to put a face swap picture of the Rizzler on Diego Pavia, and I said, don't disrespect the Rizzler like that. And then some people tried to say that the Rizzler was my nephew. So
is that true?
It's not true. They don't know about Johnson Yu, obviously, because he's the one who hangs out with them. He is our link to the Rizzler. But
he's our source.
Exactly. He actually, the Rizzler, though, big New York guy, was hanging out with Cam Scatterbo recently in a Buffalo Wild Wings ad.
I saw that, and
Yeah.
he was dipping cheese curds into caramel.
Yeah, good stuff from him.
Atlanta ball. Johnson to drive. Layup blocked. Karl-Anthony Towns sends it the other way. Loose ball grabbed by Hart. He'll find Alvarado, and now the Knicks will settle into a half-court set. Towns' defense has been huge this series. Hart and Towns setting up a two-man game. Hart has room into the lane. He should be fouled. No call. That's a foul. Two fouls not called on Atlanta. Johnson coast to coast. Pass deflected by Mikal Bridges. He hasn't had a great series, but you got to give him credit for effort there. Sprinting back on defense and using his length to deny the passing lane there. Bridges finding a way to be impactful. Look at Bridges sprinting into the picture.
Yep, control what you can control, man. You can't control if your shot's falling, but effort you can always control.
As Bridges then overzealous there, fouls Alexander Walker.
Yeah, it was running around a couple screens and just couldn't kind of pull up there and runs right into Nikhil and fouls him there. So that's it, though. Good effort by Mikal. That's it. You do those things, sometimes the other stuff will come. So we're rooting for you, Mikal. Keep playing.
Keep cooking, 25. Let's go. Alexander Walker into the lane. Finds Vincent in the corner for three. Got it. Alvarado kind of caught no man's land. Not denying anybody, not helping on the drive. Vincent has hit a handful of threes this series. We'll go to Towns again. Guarded by Johnson. Robinson in the game as well. Towns uses the screen. Towns at the elbow. Has it knocked away. He'll go out to catch and retreat. 5 on the shot clock. Alvarado off the screen. Has a step into the lane. Hangs. Lefty scoop. Missed. Robinson had it, and then Okongwu stole it from him. Atlanta will run. They have numbers. Vincent, another three. Missed it. Okongwu board. Keeps it alive. He'll pass it to Johnson. Johnson almost trapped there by Bridges. Now Johnson will go to work versus Mikal. Back to the basket. Baseline fade. Missed. Rebound by Towns. Outlet to Hart. Knicks have numbers. Then Hart didn't see the trailing Hawk. Poked it away. Turnover. Kispert for three. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. Slow it down. Get this game back under control. Hart, top of the key, into the corner to Alvarado. Alvarado being defended by Kispert. He'll call Mitch into the action for a screen. Jose gets downfield. Hill banks it up and in. Nobody stopped ball. Alvarado. He's been huge once inserted back into the rotation. Knicks up 15. 5 on the night for Jose. Alexander Walker for three. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Blow this thing up. Alvarado off the screen. Has Kispert on him. He's going to call Towns into the action. He'll just blow by him. Alvarado, bank shot up and in. They've got no answer for Jose. 7 on the night.
That was a very New York move of Jose. Get off of me. Get out of my way, Corey Kispert. I'm going to lay this up.
Vincent trying to get downhill. Snaking his way through the paint. Nowhere to go. Swings it out to Johnson. Johnson with 5 seconds left. The Knicks don't switch on the screen, and Johnson has a wide open lane. Jose Alvarado says that's on me. Bridges thought Jose was switching. Jose thought Bridges was fighting over, and you let him end the run, and easy dunk there. The lapse on that was mental. Mental. Can't have mental lapses right now. Backs are against the wall. Got to be perfect. AC, you want to tell them about Prize Picks?
Sure. Make sure you guys are hooked up with Prize Picks. Shout out to them. They are our presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports and Knicks Now. So today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball fan with some around the corner, you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. We have a lineup set for the playoff game tonight. You've seen it a couple times. We have the less on Dyson Daniels, 9 points. We have the more on Jalen Brunson, 33.5 points and assists, and the more on Josh Hart getting a double-double. That is a demon play, which increases our payout right now at 8.75. Chance to turn $10 into almost 90. You can fade our picks or roll with our picks. Just do it with Prize Picks. Play $5 and get your first $50 instantly in lineups and use that code HMA. Want One thing I love as well is a new social feature where you can share prize picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can follow Marshall at @MarshallGreen_ or me at @AConnell to see all of our lineups. And there's a new user offer, like we said. Play that first $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Code HMA. I'll put that link in the comments and description of today's video. Shout out to Prize Picks. Play Prize Picks.
Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate everybody for clicking on today's show. We've got 2,100 people in the build, and if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us. Can we get to 850 likes right now? We're 35 likes away. Can we get 35 people to hit that like button? Let's go. Where's Deuce? I'm sure he'll be in shortly.
Yeah, played a little bit in that first quarter. Right now, I think the lineup you got is working pretty well. Alvarado's playing well. Clarkson's made some good plays, and you don't want to go too small with that lineup. All three of those guys at the same time will be kind of a small lineup, so keep rolling with the hot hand, Mike Brown.
As Philly and Boston are in a dogfight. Philly up
Love
90
that.
to 86.
Love that. Love that.
Be awesome if Philly could get a game here.
Absolutely. Keep extending that series. Plus F Smitty. Shout out to Carl. He just subscribed to the channel. Be like him and subscribe if you are not already subscribed. Trying to get to 89,000 and then 100,000 subs.
Hell of a game by Towns, man.
Yeah, he's playing his tail off.
Towns and Alvarado have been awesome. Towns, I think it's clicked for him where it's like there's not really anyone on this team that can stop me from getting up to my spots. And I just got to knock them down.
Yes, sir. Be aggressive. Have confidence in yourself. The Knicks believe in you. We all believe in you for a reason. You are the player you are for a reason. Keep playing like it. And we've seen him play with that swagger here, first quarter plus at MSG.
What's up, gaming? What up, random? Here we go. Brunson and McBride in the backcourt. Josh Hart, Anunoby, and Towns are the five. So it's the starting five, but McBride in for Bridges. Brunson doubled at midcourt. He'll find Towns on that, kind of like that left elbow elevated. And Towns is going to be fouled by Okongwu 28 feet from the basket.
Yeah, I don't even know what you would call that. I feel like top of the key adjacent. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Not the wing, not quite the wing.
It's like the slot almost.
Yeah.
Brunson will throw it in. Next, Knicks have 14 seconds on the shot clock. Brunson looking, and he'll throw it into the corner to Anunoby. OG guarded by Johnson. Triple threat, jab step, rip through, dribble drive, bully ball, has it underneath, throws it down! Jalen Johnson, get out of the way! Anunoby, big boy, no little boy. Let's go. Okongwu on the right corner, handing it off to Johnson. He'll try to answer. Instead, he'll kick to Daniels for three, and he knocks it in. Dyson Daniels, the leading scorer for Atlanta with at least 10 or 9. No more for Andrew. As Brunson is guarded by Daniels. Takes him into the lane, stops at the foul line, reverse pivot, lost it. Just give it up. Just give the ball to Cat. Cat will catch. Step inside the arc. Bounce pass to Brunson. Easy feed, and he lays it up and in. Let him handle right now. If I'm saying it, you know it's going to work because I ain't ever giving Towns credit if I don't have to. It's not your series, Brunson. It's okay. Just play point guard. Vincent, rip through, has it in the corner. Brunson on him. He'll give it to McCollum. Terrible pick and roll defense by the Knicks there. McCollum, 2, missed it. Rebound by Okongwu. What was Brunson doing there? He just ran right by him, didn't even try to switch. Towns running a little bit gimpy now. Brunson to bring it up. Throws it inside to Hart. Easy feed, and he lays it up and in. The Atlanta Hawks fall asleep on defense. And Brunson connects with Hart for an easy 2. Okongwu, top of the key. Good denial there by Anunoby. Okongwu puts it on the deck, hands it off to McCollum. McCollum into the lane, kicks it to Daniels. One extra pass. Vincent, right wing 3. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. And then he almost attempts the football pass, but he'll just drop it off to the point guard. Brunson in the front court, drops it off to Cat. Cat dribbling, left wing, fouled by Okongwu. Towns is letting the game come to him right now. Gotta love it.
Yep, just keep it going. Don't force it. Yeah, he set his screen and took a little shot to the knee. Hopefully it's just one of those walk it off, you bang a knee with someone. And yeah, beautiful feed on that layup to Brunson. He's feeling himself right now, you could tell.
A little hobbled as well as Towns. Towns will go to the line. Knicks up 53-37. First free throw for Towns. Got it.
Shout out to the big fella. $19 likes away from 900 likes. Over 2,000 people in the building. If you want the Knicks to win this game, hit that thumbs up icon. Can we get to 900 likes for halftime?
Towns for one more. Got it. Karl-Anthony Towns connects on a pair. He's been money all night long. He's got 14 points already. Daniels on the right wing, hands it off to McCollum. The Knicks double. McCollum splits it into the lane, kick it out. Okongwu, extra pass. Good closeout there by Hart. Runs Alexander Walker off the line. Daniels catch and shoot three. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Make him beat you. That was good defense. Brunson, coast to coast. Nowhere to go. Laying it up, missing, got his own missing, cleaned it up, and flexes on Dyson Daniels. You can tell Brunson's been frustrated with his play, but he's imposing his will right now. McCollum drives, poked away by Anunoby. Three-man break. Hart to Brunson. Lefty layup, up and in. Back-to-back buckets for Brunson. As he's on the ground in a little bit of pain, but he'll be okay. Knicks up 22. Timeout, Atlanta. Snyder has to talk about it.
Let's go. Get those 11s for the captain and get those LGKs when you are done, man. 22-point lead for the Knicks here with 3 minutes left in the second. Keep pouring it on. Let's get it to 30 by halftime. Why not? Keep this run going. When you are playing your game, they have nothing to do to stop it.
They can't. They can't stop it. They can't stop it right now. Control what you can control. If you play your A game and they play their A game, they can't beat you. You're miles better than this team. Miles better than this team. Come on. Close them out. Does Brunson have 16 or 14?
He's got 16 points so far in this one. And he's had a nice bounce-back game so far. And we all know how important he is to this team. And he's the captain, and he is their leader, and the team goes as he goes. And they were able to win despite him not playing well last game. But if you want to get the captain shirt, chatsports.com/captain, we've got a shirt to support and show some love to JB. He's
got 14.
He's got 14?
Yeah, according to my sites, I just checked. Ours did show 16, though.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe he's getting another one right here.
But I'll put that link in the chat, in the comments section, if you want to go ahead and get it. This is a newer shirt that we just launched here. And if you want to rep JB, support the channel, help us get a pretty sweet shirt, go to that link.
Chatsports.com/thecaptain. Get your shirts today. Support him. Here we go. Knicks up 22. Under 3 minutes left in the half. Johnson, drive, kick, swing. Alexander Walker, three. Got it. Come on, close this half. Close this half. Anunoby to handle on the right wing. He'll get it to Towns. Towns top of the key, swinging to Josh Hart. Hart on the left wing, looking, gets it to Brunson. Brunson fouled. He'll go to the line for two.
Looks like it updated, so.
I think it was just an error on them. Now he'll go to the line for points 15 and 16.
Get an update from the chat. Philly is up 4 with 7 minutes left.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Gotta keep rolling, rolling, rolling. As Carmelo Anthony, J.R. Smith, and Latrell Sprewell all on Alumni Row tonight as they see Brunson put the Knicks up by 20.
I love how the Knicks started that, and then every other team started doing that, bringing the old guys back to the game.
Stephon Marbury on the right shoulder of Carmelo Anthony. Brunson again, missed it. It'll be a foul on Bridges. Knicks up 20, 2.5 minutes left. You want to keep this at 15 or larger.
Yep, close the quarter. Don't let Atlanta cut into this lead and take some momentum going into the half. At 20 now, try and get it to 25. Got to get the stops. And then get good looks as well.
How about that outfit right there from Walt Clyde Frazier?
Never disappoints. Never disappoints.
There's a tie that looked like a disco ball. The Knicks double. Johnson finds Daniels. Daniels in the corner. Okongwu for 3. Got it. Back-to-back triples for Atlanta. It's the last thing you want them to do is catch fire from 3. Hart to handle. Guarded by Alexander Walker. He'll now hand it off to Brunson. Daniels on him. Brunson puts it on the deck, driving on Daniels. Gets to his spot, lays it up and in. Dyson Daniels. Not going to be able to stop him there. Alexander Walker off the screen. Finds Daniels. Daniels to Johnson. Throws it down. 3 straight really good looks for Atlanta on offense.
Yeah, and now with this lead, the key to protecting it and keeping it is to get those stops. If Atlanta does not score, they cannot come back in this game. The Knicks should be focusing on playing and improving its defensive end as Jalen Brunson gets called for an offensive foul, pushing off on Daniels. I'd love to get another look at that and see if he was acting in like a Broadway play there as Atlanta brought a little full court pressure, leading to the turnover by the Knicks. Yeah.
Don't let them back into this, man.
Don't let them frustrate you as well.
Johnson, top of the key, defended by Anunoby. They've used Daniels almost as like that secondary playmaker. As Johnson spins into Anunoby, kicks it out. Alexander Walker to Daniels. Daniels, that's a travel. As he gets it to McCollum. McCollum floater up over Towns. No good. Rebound by Towns. And they call a foul on the Knicks. Possession stays alive for Atlanta.
This was pretty good defense, good
contest. Who they call a foul on?
I think a deuce on Okongwu.
Where?
I mean, this is playoff basketball, ladies and gentlemen. That is not a foul.
What's up, Shane Price? Come on, get this back to 20. Get this back to 20.
Shout out to Luke Papa, coming in with $2 super chat.
Shout out to Luke Papa. That's my guy. Yo! What up, Luke? Johnson, top of the key. The Knicks double. They get it to Daniels. Daniels, foul line, kick out. Okongwu, pump fake, step through. 18-foot floater, missed. Rebound by Towns. And he'll outlet to Anunoby. 80 seconds left in the half. Towns will have it top of the key. Towns, defended by Okongwu, puts it on the deck. Dribbles to the left. Picks it up. To Josh Hart they go. He's guarded by McCollum. Go set him a screen. He does. Hart using it. 3 ball. No good. Offense going a little bit stale right now. Lead down to 17. Johnson in the front court. Driving on Anunoby. Stops. Pops. Fouled. Johnson to the line. Chance to cut it to 15. Papa Swanky. Let's go Knicks. They understood the importance of this game. Playing well. Close this quarter, man.
Yep, that's it. You've let them already kind of get this lead that was 22 down to 17, potentially 15 here. They've gone on a little bit of run. It was inevitable, but you got to let them stop. You got to stop it and go on a run back yourself. You can't let them just completely come back in this game. Got to stop the bleeding here. And Let's go. You got probably 2 possessions left in this half. Let's get a bucket. Let's get a stop. As Celebrity Row is filled with stars for Knicks Hawks Game 5.
As they make 2 free throws, and it's a 15-point game. 53 seconds left. How about a bucket, a stop, and a bucket? McBride will advance it into the front court. Right to Towns. Towns. Looking to play make. Nowhere to go. Kicks it out to Deuce. He'll now set him a screen. McBride, 3! Missed it. Rebound out of bounds off the Knicks.
Atlanta made the adjustments. They were trying to get OG on another one of those back cuts, and Atlanta was ready for it. Towns had to kind of reset. And not the worst shot from Deuce, but not the best shot either.
Knicks offense has gone a little bit dry here to close the half. They were up by, I believe, 22. Now it's down to 15. And then a foul on the Knicks away from the ball. It'll be free throws for Atlanta. Chance to cut it to 13. The Knicks have not closed this quarter well. They have not closed it well at all. You were up 59-37 with 3 minutes left. In the last 3 minutes, you've scored 3 points. They've scored 10. And now Daniels at the line to make it 12. Luckily, he misses the first. Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. Get those BDLs going in the chat.
They haven't created a quality look on offense.
No, and they've gotten away from what they were doing well on defense as well, and they've let Atlanta get a lot of good looks. Atlanta has kind of gone on a little bit of run and sees back some of that momentum. Let's shut the door here towards the half. Get a bucket. And try and get as close to 20 as you can.
One more free throw coming for Daniels. He missed the first. 28 seconds left. Daniels, second free throw. Got it. Knicks could ultimately hold for the last good look here as Brunson will catch the inbound from Hart and bring it up. Man, it'd be really nice if you could end this quarter with a bucket. Atlanta on 11-3 run right now. Brunson, he'll get it to Towns. Towns guarded by Kuminga. Go to work, Cat. And then they'll call a foul away from the ball on Atlanta. That'll be free throws. I think for Anunoby. I think it'll be free throws for Anunoby.
I saw Brunson put his arms up. I don't know.
And it's going to be a foul on Mo Gay for grabbing Anunoby by the waist. Could be wrong, though. It will. Anunoby to the line. Knocks in the first. $2,200 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get to 88,200 subs? 94 away. I know there's 94 people watching that are not subscribed. Analytics tell me 50% of the people watching are not subscribed right now. So hit that thumbs up icon. Help us get to 89,000 subscribers tonight. Sub it up. Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Yes, sir. Sub for Knicks Dubs. You want them to win this game, hit that sub button, turn on those notifications so you know every single time we go live, because we're on live for every single Knicks playoff game. And if you are a real one already subscribed, drop an LGK in the chat.
I like taking out Brunson and Towns to close the quarter for a defensive stop.
Yep, get your 5 best defenders in there, and I think they have close to that with McBride, Robinson, OG, Hart, and Shamet.
Going to Shamet over Bridges. I think that speaks volumes. McCollum, pocket pass to Johnson. Johnson in the corner. Open 3, Alexander Walker missed it. Rebound by Anunoby. He'll launch from half court. Good if it goes. It does not.
Almost.
Knicks go to the half. Up 64-48. Not the best close to the half. Still up 16, though. We'll take it.
Yep. I mean, I said it, they were up 13 after the first, theoretically they'd be win by more than 50 if they did that every quarter, even though that wasn't going to happen. So you still kind of gain some positives. The frustrating thing is they were up by as much as 22. They let Atlanta cut into that lead a little bit heading into halftime. So, like you said, not the best close of the quarter, but overall still pretty good. You still win that quarter. I'll go with a B quarter for the Knicks there.
Yeah. Let's see what the official score was in that quarter. You win 29-26. Give it a B. I'll go with a B.
Could have been an A if they probably kept a 20-point lead at halftime.
Yeah. Wasn't the best close of the half. As Philadelphia up 106-94 on Boston with 2:42 left, a chance to force a Game 6 back in Philly.
Yep, this is would be a huge win for the Sixers and really put the pressure on the Celtics to try and close that out unless they wanted to go to 7. Shout out to everyone dropping their grades in the chat. Shout out to Potbelly, James, Dominic, Marcus, Jalen, Gregory Williams, Westman, Brian, Dean Dio, Penny Pablo, Lamar.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to everybody in the building. Halftime only. Every $20 super chat we get, I got a beer shotgun. I'm feeling good.
Let's go.
I'm feeling good.
And
Knicks are looking good, and I'm thirsty.
If you had a $20 super chat as well, you will get a chance to enter into the Jalen Brunson poster raffle.
I'll go run to the restroom real quick. Tell them how they can get involved.
Absolutely. Yeah, we can do that. So if you have not seen it already, we're doing this Jalen Brunson poster raffle signed by the captain himself. Those are the amounts on screen. This is authenticated by Fanatics here, so it is real, and it's pretty sweet. We'll raffle it off. It's a series-long raffle, so we will raffle it off at the end of the series. So $20 super chat. If you do that, right now, Marsh at a halftime deal only, he will take a beer shotgun, and you also get one entry into the Brunson poster raffle. $50 super chat gets you 3, $100 gets you 8, and if you Venmo or Cash App Marshall, which are on the bottom of the screen, those amounts double. So a $20 Venmo gets you 2, a $50 Venmo gets you 6, and a $100 Venmo gets you 16. As Philly hits another 3, they are up 15 with 2 minutes left on Boston. They are in the driver's seat to make this a 3-2 series, and that is huge. That is huge for the Knicks. If they can win this series, they'll be matching up against the winner of that one. And if it's going to be Boston, I want them to play as many games as possible. Shout out to the Dark Cow and Ty Dubs already. 2 $20 super chats. Marsh better get ready to drink. So. And it looks like the Celtics are waving the white flag as they remove Jason Tatum with 2:16 left, down 14. Wow. Let's go. That's huge. All good, Marcus, man. You watching us is appreciation enough, support enough. Like, I know we appreciate people who super chat, but anyone who watches, likes, comments, subscribes, it all helps us out. We appreciate it. I know Marshall appreciates it. I appreciate it to be able to do this as a job, full-time job. So you guys are the best, and we can do this job without the support of all of you. So. Yeah, not a very good close to the quarter, indeed, for the Knicks there. But hopefully they come out strong in the third. It's always big to see if you can make them call the first time out, especially as the road team. You get the crowd back into it, and you get to 20+. It would be huge. It would be huge. As, the Celtics have given up Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, both out of the game, down only 13 with 2 minutes left. I feel like that is crazy early to pull your guys, but they decide to do it and play for Game 6, and just wow. How about that? Giving up with 2 minutes left, down 13?
That's it?
Yeah. I mean, they took them out. They took Tatum and Brown out.
Good.
I can't believe.
Right now.
With
I have, which I will announce for the chat.
Got you. We
I have a Prize Picks lineup going right now. 6-legger. And I've hit on 5.
okay.
$50 to win $1,150.
Kills.
I have the lower on fantasy score for Jalen Brown.
Less.
What did I say?
Lower.
Lower.
Same
thing. Less.
Yes.
Less. Cash.
Okay.
I took the more on Jason Tatum points. Cash. I took the more on Tyrese Maxey points. Cash.
Was a lock.
I've taken the more on Karl-Anthony Towns. Assists. Already cashed.
Wow.
I took the more on OG Anunoby rebounds. Already cashed. I've already hit 5 of the 6 legs.
What's the last one? Is it a Hawks?
It's a Knick.
Oh.
And I did this as a little reverse psychology. I took the less on points
For Jalen
for
Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
Okay.
And he has 17, and it's 26 and a half.
All right. Well, hopefully it's just a blowout.
Yeah. How
that's it.
about we go into the fourth quarter, we don't play a starter.
Exactly. I would
Brunson
love
has
that.
9 points in the third.
Yeah. Great. That's great.
And I win $1,100.
Yeah. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. And
I also have another lineup in.
all right. Why don't you tell them about it?
Yeah. I've got 3 lineups in, and they're all in play. All the plays that I put in for Celtics and whatever that last Celtics and Sixers, all those hit. I put 3 lineups in. I had 2 for each of those, and I've hit all those. Now I just need the Knicks to come through. It'd be a huge day for the Marsh G Prize Picks account. I'll tell you that much. Did any 20s come in? 2? Let's go. I'll start doing some shotguns. Let's roll. Or some beer bongs. Cheers. I saw one came in from Ty Dubs. Is Brunson going to score 10 points in the second half? Probably. But it'd be really cool if he scored 9 or less. Dubs, this one's for you, Brody. Let's go. Woo! Shout out to Dubs. Every $20 super chat at halftime, I got a beer shotgun. Let's go. We're at $730. If we get to $1,000 by the time halftime's over, I'll do a Happy Dad boot. How about that? I don't think we've gotten to $1,000 outside of game 1. If we get to $1,000 at the end of halftime, we're 270 away. It's a long way to go. I got a beer boot. Happy Dad boot. The Dark Cow came in with a $20 super chat. Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. Cheers. Let's go. The Dark Cow says, drink up. Let's ride. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Knicks. Close it out. Oh, there we go, Knicks fans. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. It'd be really cool if Jalen Brunson only scored 9 points this half. Just blow him out and don't even play the fourth quarter. That'd be really cool. If the chat wants to reimburse me,
If the Knicks win and Brunson scores more and Marshall loses his Prize Picks.
I will accept Venmos. and try to recollect the $1,150 I would lose.
Yeah, listen. You'd pay anything for a Knicks win.
Yeah, and I did it reverse psychology. Because we've been saying it all day. It's a Brunson game. It's a Brunson game. It's a Brunson game. And I was like, you know what? We'll go anti that. So then the world just knows I don't think it's going to happen, and they're just going to do it to prove me wrong. Because it's always my fault.
No, normally, you know, it's like a curse. You putting the money on is a curse. So it's like a reverse curse, like you said, on Brunson. So,
is there any world where we get 6 rebounds in the second half from Josh Hart?
Possible.
What about 2 deuce threes?
That I think is. If they're going to make it a blowout, I think that's possible as well.
What about?
I think he's a guy that also could play even if they were up big.
Do you think it's possible for Josh Hart to get 6 rebounds and assists?
Yeah, I think that's possible.
4 Towns points?
I feel like that's a incentive. They know it might be a blowout, so they're trying to get people on that.
Well, I have 3 lineups in. This is my other lineup. 50 to win, 312. I hit on the first 2, and that's what I got next.
I think that one's looking real. I think that's your best. That might be your best one.
That's the best one, you think?
Yeah.
And then I've got this one, 57 to win, 546.
Shout out to It's Me, first one who came in with 20.
It's Me. I already down 2. Cool. I did it for It's Me, and I did it for Ty Dubs. Ty Dubs. Let's go. OG came in with 1 too.
Looks like it.
Oh, I owe another one.
Ty Dubs.
Yes, sir. I said if we got to 1,000 by the end of halftime, I would do a beer boot. We're 100 away.
It's getting a little close.
We're 100 away.
A little close. OG.
I want to do it. Who's got us?
To OG. Who's got me?
Who's got my back? OG. Let's go. Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang! Seth Gross.
Seth Gross.
In the building. What up, Seth Gross? Drink up, kid. Knicks are playing some power ball tonight. Defense on point. Bench is bringing it. Let's effing go. Let's do it. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, bang, a double bang.
Let's go.
Alvin, you.
Alvin, you.
Look, someone says Marsh is Marsh is Brunson's second biggest fan. First is Rick. And then someone says Tennessee, Texas. You're jinxing us, Marsh. Let's get the dub and let's get Brunson 40.
Yeah.
No, let's just get the dub. Brunson dub in 27. No, 26. I think I have 26 and I have the less on 26 and a half. Alan Nedzwicki, $20 Venmo. We're locking you into the raffle, my man. Shout out to Alan Nedzwicki.
Let's go.
John Musgrove, the cat is in town. Let's go, Musgrove. Random, $20 super chat. Let's go.
Again.
Random back again. Hopefully not.
Yeah,
Hopefully
we'll
you're
see.
wrong, brother. We are officially $90 away from a beer boot. $90 away from a beer boot. Oh, my tummy hurts. I hope it doesn't happen. I don't want to do it. Actually, nobody do it. That'd be a horrible idea.
Wow, Coop, bougie Coop.
What are you saying?
Chit chat. James sniped him in a suite
What suite?
at the Stars game, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Like you took a picture?
yeah. James took a picture and put it in chit chat.
Showed him on the broadcast or something?
No, I guess James is also at the game, or either that or someone else took a picture.
That's
and sent it
Coop's pops right next to him. On the right.
to him. Gotcha.
Stars for the that's sick. Shout out to Jeffrey Cooperstein.
Playoff hockey is electric. I haven't watched any this year so far. We've been locked in here with the draft and the playoffs, but
I've gone to 2 playoff Stars games.
okay.
Good time. They're
Playoff
good
hockey
time.
in general, I think it's the most exciting thing. Like overtime playoff hockey is just
Quick sign off for Celtics today. today.
Really?
Yeah, they've already signed off.
Wow, Parker didn't want to.
No post-game show?
Yeah, I mean, no Shamrocks.
Did they not hit enough threes tonight?
I don't know. Maybe that was it. I didn't. Little dicey.
Did Boston not hit enough threes tonight?
Guess that's it. That's the only way they can ever lose. So.
Yeah, they only shot 28% from three. That'll never happen again.
Yeah, probably never. Maybe not. Definitely not. Like.
Oh Lord, I've seen the chat, and I know what we're about to do. Oh Lordy, Lordy, Lordy.
You also have another shotgun as well for GA.
Gennaro Alfieri. Just to save some room for the boot. Gennaro, I got a shot for you, brother. I got a shot for you.
Shout out to Gennaro. He was rocking with us for the entire NFL draft weekend over on Giants Now.
Cheers, brother.
Weren't ready for that one.
Oh, this guy. Whenever you need somebody, I know
Steps
who
up.
I'm calling. Calling him Ghostbusters. That's who I'm calling. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang, bang.
Seth
From the
Gross.
parking lot.
El Cid.
El Cid says, boot it up. Let's go, El Cid. Let's go. I have the boots. The boot in the building. We are running low on Happy Dads. AC, do you want to go fill this guy up?
Got you.
Don't use this boot, though. This boot is donezo. Here, hold it down. I'll go fill the boot. Yeah.
On the no. No, all right. No more shotguns. No more $20 shotguns. Shout out to you guys though. We did cross over 1,000 likes on the show. Appreciate you guys supporting us. Continue to run that up. Like the video. If you want the Knicks to win, we got 1,700 people in the building, just over 1,000 likes. So not everyone has hit that thumbs up icon. If you are not subscribed to the channel and you're having a fun time watching us, you like this kind of content, you love these watch parties, you're a big Knicks fan, ready for the playoffs to go, then subscribe to the channel and let's go. Yeah, we got you. We know the second half has started, so we'll get that going for you as well. Cat kicks it out to Bridges, to Hart, to one more to OG from the corner. Good. OG Anunoby, big corner three to give the Knicks a 19-point lead. As McCollum, doubled by the Knicks, kicks it out to Johnson, over to Daniels. He'll drive, floated up from the foul line, and he knocks it down. Dyson Daniels having his best offensive game of the series. By far, blowing up my prize picks lineup. He's got 12 points. Cat has it at that top of the key area, guarded by Daniels. Knicks are running some back screens. Kicks it to Bridges in the far corner. In and out. His three is in and out, and the Hawks will push. Daniels with some pace up. They're letting him. No one's on him. He just hands the ball to Alexander Walker, who runs a screen and roll. Tries to get it inside. Pass was broken up, but gets it back and one. He is fouled by Towns, I believe. 15-point lead for the Knicks, and he will go to the line for the chance to make it a conventional three-point play. The game started.
I
So OG hit a 3. McHale missed a 3. Daniels hit a floater, and now NAW N1 in the lane.
All right.
He misses, though. Ball don't lie. Type those BDLs in the chat.
Here we go. All right. Third quarter underway. Got one more boot coming up. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. It'll be Hart throwing inbounds to Towns. Towns will have it in the corner. They double. Cross-court pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Wide open 3. Missed it. Long rebound. Grabbed by Hart. Back to Brunson. One more. OG. Off the rim and in. It hit the front of the rim and it took an Anunoby roll. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Next TV timeout. I got this boot. As the Knicks almost force a turnover, Atlanta gets it back, and Alexander Walker will drive into the lane and throw it down. Come on, Knicks. 16-point game. Brunson will bring it up. 8:20 left in the third. That came fast. Brunson to Anunoby. They're trying to post up Towns versus Daniels. Towns begging for a call. Won't get it. He'll swing it back up to Brunson. Top of the key. Brunson, jab step. 3-ball. Missed it. Long rebound by Atlanta. Johnson bringing it up. Anunoby will stop ball. Johnson throws it to Daniels in the corner. Towns on him. Hands it off to Johnson. Deep 2. Missed. Rebound. Grabbed by Towns. Quickly we'll get it to Hart. He'll push and play. Hart to Towns. Towns. Logo 3. No good. I don't like that shot. Keep getting to the rim, Towns. That's where your bread was buttered in the first half. Daniels hands it off to Johnson. Johnson matchup punting Brunson. Finds Daniels inside. Out to McCollum. 3-ball. Missed it out of bounds. Knicks ball. Knicks ball.
Kind of like even so far this half. Still a 16-point game. Love to see the Knicks jump out, get it to 20+. Like we said, they're trying to want to get a blowout here tonight.
As we're going to go to a TV timeout early, so it's boot time. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out to you. Shout out to Seth Gross for sending in the super chat that got it over 1,000 and is the reason why Marshall's doing this boot. And shout out to everyone who's supporting us, liking the video, subscribing to the channel, commenting in the chat, watching us here for the live watch party of this game. 2,100 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys. Knicks have a 16-point lead here. 7:30 left in the third. Taking a break?
Take a little bit of a break. 3 shotguns before that wasn't a great idea.
Yeah. Got a little carried away, a little excited. But
I got excited, all right?
do anything for the real ones.
I got way too excited. I got the weatherman telling us we're in the middle of a tornado. What's in the boot? We went with Fruit Punch Happy Dads. Oh.
You went all fruit punch sometimes?
Yeah, there was only 2 more left in the fridge, and luckily we had 1 more in here.
There you go. Random back again.
Ugh. I might throw up.
I mean, they've gotten some of the attempts up now, but there was a point in the first half, late in the first half, where the Knicks only had single-digit attempts from 3. Like you said, they made a concerted effort to try to get to the rim, be aggressive, and I think like in this third quarter, they've gotten a little 3 happy. Get back to, like you said, what we were doing well, specifically Towns, but all of those guys. And Knicks still leaving some points on the line. 13 of 18 as a team from the line. Not good enough. You'd love to be up in the 80s. I know Mitch is not helping that percentage, but he isn't the only one who's missed some free throws tonight. And if it becomes a close game, that can come back to haunt you. So.
Oh, that was a horrible idea.
You got it done, though. That's all that matters. Get it done. As far as heard you celebrating in there with Chip as well.
Yeah. They took Jalen Brown out,
Love
so
that.
it cashed the undie, or the lesser. Let's go. Let's go. You finally gave me some winners. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Jake Chipper. Game 6.
There you go.
At, would this be considered
Well,
Knicks home court east
Oh, yeah. Garden, South.
or west?
I mean, well, they're all Garden, South. Everywhere is the Garden. Is just the Garden.
What was the difference tonight? Embiid was great.
But he was the problem.
Oh, I'm
He
going to
was the
throw
problem.
up.
Yeah, it was the problem. I can't believe they brought
I
it
told Chip that he shouldn't have played.
back. There you go.
And Maxey shot more than 4 shots. Good call on Edgecombe bounds. Dude, and at half he had 1. Oh, come on. It'd be really cool if the Knicks go up 30 and they don't play the starters in the 4th.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Give me 9 points this quarter,
I
Brunson.
think everyone would root for that.
Yeah, how about a 9-point Brunson quarter, and we go up 30 in the 4th. Rent's due soon, guys. Rent's due soon.
There we go.
All right, let's do it. Lock it in. Lock it in. RJ Barrett. Remember when he used to do this before every game?
Billy's worst nightmare, RJ Barrett.
Imagine being, Just imagine being Billy Beebe. All right, here we go. 7:30 left in the quarter. Starting 5 remains in the game. Bridges, top of the key, gets a screen to the rim and throws it down. Mikal Bridges. You kidding me?
Get those 25s.
Let's go. Johnson to bring it up. Gets a screen. They double him. Short pass to Daniels into the corner. Alexander Walker for 3. Good.
He's catching fire a little bit.
I don't like how they're hanging around right now. Knicks have not been able to get this over 20 and keep it at 20. Brunson on the left wing, guarded by Alexander Walker. Gets a screen from Hart. McCollum on him now. Gets it to Hart. Hart downhill, into the lane, kicks it out. OG had the 3, didn't take it. He'll now jab, step, and drive on Jalen Johnson. Step back, 17-footer. Oh, my God, he looked like Kawhi Leonard. Are you kidding me? OG Anunoby having a game. 15 on the night for 8. Brunson gambles defensively, and it resulted in an easy layup for Atlanta. Marcus Rowe, if we get to $2,000 in Super Chats, Andrew Connell and I will do a boot.
Let's do it. Make it happen.
We got to get to 2,000.
How bad do you want it?
We're at 1,000. Bridges, top of the key. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson runs off a series of screens. He'll catch on the right wing. He'll use the screen from Anunoby. Brunson into the lane. Gets a good look. Got it to go. Easy 2 for Brunson. Knicks up 27. Just kidding. It's 17. I wish it was 27.
Trying to make sure everyone paying attention.
Johnson inside to Daniels. Daniels layup. Miss. Brunson battling. That's off Daniels. Knicks ball that way.
Let's go Knicks.
You like that, Max Payne Media? Do you like that? Keeping you on your toes. Math is also hard.
Especially after a boot and 3
I
shots.
saw a 5 and a 7. I'm like, it's 20. As Bridges will come out with 5:38 left, Deuce McBride will sub in. 2,300 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get to 88,200 subscribers right now? There's 6-7 people watching right now that aren't subscribed. Hit that sub button. McBride, top of the key, guarded by Vincent. We'll shovel pass to Brunson, and they'll go to Towns. Towns to Brunson. Right wing, he's making Daniels dance. Takes him to the block, back to the basket, baseline fade. Missed. Long rebound grab by Atlanta. Now an outlet to Daniels. Daniels driving. Good defense there. He'll outlet to Vincent. Vincent now to Okongwu, back to him. Vincent has Towns on him. Okongwu has Brunson on him. He gets it in the post. Out to Alexander Walker for 3. Got it. Man, Alexander Walker's hitting some big-time buckets to keep Atlanta alive. 14-point game. Robinson set to check in for New York. Brunson will get it to Towns. Towns, behind the back pass. McBride, turnover. McBride should have just laid that up. Instead, tried to make a risky pass to Hart, and he paid the price, a turnover. And now a foul on the Knicks. They're going to call a foul on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd. Come on, man. I don't like the way this is going, AC.
No, they're letting them get back in this game. They're letting them hang around. They're letting Nickeil Alexander heat up as well, and he's shown the ability
That wasn't a foul either.
to score in bunches, and they've gotten away from what they were doing well, which was getting stopped and getting good looks on offense. It's going to be critical to see how they close this quarter and head into the fourth.
It's McBride, Clarkson, Towns. No. Robinson is in for Towns, I believe. Anunoby, McBride, Brunson, Clarkson, and Robinson. So 2 starters remain in, and they join the triplets off the bench of Robinson, Clarkson, and McBride. Kuminga on the left wing. Runs off a screen. Guarded by Clarkson, forced to give it up. Johnson has to launch a grenade in the corner from 3. Out of bounds off the side of the backboard.
Great defense from OG.
Brunson to Deuce. Deuce had the 3, didn't take it. Now he has it in the corner, and the dribble's dead. He'll find Clarkson in the mid-range, who brings it out to the 3-point line. He'll run off 2 screens. He's got Alexander Walker on him. He'll get a screen from Mitch. 5 on the shot clock. Clarkson drives on Bradley. Reverse layup. Fouled. Veteran play there by Clarkson. Made Bradley pay for the overzealous defense.
Yeah, I mean, if Karl-Anthony Towns sees Tony Bradley and thinks barbecue chicken, Jordan Clarkson thinks overcooked chicken when he sees Tony Bradley out there, and he just had him dancing and just stopped on a dime, made him foul him, and he's getting to the line for an easy 2 free throws here. Let's go. Get it to 20 by the 4th. Build this lead back up. Give yourself that cushion and make it almost impossible for Atlanta to come back.
Come on, man. You're right there. Clarkson knocks in the free throw to put the Knicks up by 15. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 88,200 right now? I know there's 69? No, 59 subs away. Would have been cool.
Where's your mind at?
My mind is on the prize.
And Vinny Pip.
Oh, Vinny. Clarkson's giving you good minutes all series long, man.
Yep, he's crucial to this team and what they want to do in the playoffs.
Johnson, top of the key, defended by Anunoby. Has a step, gets in the lane, throws it up. Kuminga drops it. They call a foul on the Knicks. It's gone a little ticky-tacky on the whistle here in the second half.
Pace has definitely slowed. It's been a little bit more of a deliberate half-court game. Some more fouls as well. Refs are calling a little tighter. Knicks are getting a little lazy on defense as well.
Ninth Fuki says, got my Jalen Brunson captain shirt today, guys. Love it. Chills. Shout out to you. If you want to get your Jalen Brunson captain shirts, buy Knicks Now. Go to chatsports.com/captain. As McBride gets a steal. McBride steals the inbound. He'll get to the lane. Throws it up. Robinson throws it down. Mitchell Robinson skywalking through MSG. Timeout, Atlanta. What a feed by Deuce. And a better finish by Mitch. It's that easy, Andrew. You get off the screen. There's not a defender at the front of the rim. Just throw it up and let the big fella get it.
Absolutely. There's no one who can jump with him. It's a cheat code. We talk about how he can stretch the floor vertically. He's obviously not a shooter. He's not stretching the floor horizontally, but that you have to account for that every single time he steps on the floor. And if you don't have a guy that can protect the rim and jump with Mitch, you're going to be in trouble. And the Knicks have made it a more concerted effort to try and find him on those lobs. And it's worked out great, and they get a big bucket there. Great pass by Deuce, gets the lead to 18, forces a timeout. While we're at a TV timeout, we're going to tell you about our presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks.
Let's go. Shout out to Prize Picks, the #1 sports pick app in the game right now. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that promo code HMA, and when you play your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks is going to give you $50 in lineups instantly. It's available in all 50 states, plus Washington, D.C. It is the #1 sports pick app out there right now. It makes watching the game a lot more fun. And when you can turn your ball knowledge into some cash, it is sweet. Playoff basketball is here. There's summer baseball going on all season long. AC, are you officially dead here?
Yeah, I think it's Dyson Daniels decided to turn into Steph Curry in this game, and he has not scored more than 8, I believe, before this. So that has officially cooked my Prize Picks lineup. I had him less than 9 points, and then I had Jalen Brunson more than 33.5 points and assists, and a Josh Hart double more than 0.5 double-doubles. That is a demon play. Would have increased my payout. 8.75x would have turned 10 into 90. So not my night tonight on Prize Picks, but it could be yours, and you could have faded my picks if you were doing it with Prize Picks. So shout out to Prize Picks. We appreciate them.
Let's go. Shout out to Prize Picks. All that information is clickable in the comments and the description of today's show. When did Brunson get up to 22 points on the night?
Sneaky.
What was he at half? 16.
14 or 16.
He already scored 16 points, or he was at 17.
Okay, 17.
No, he was at 16.
I don't know. Now you're confusing me. I don't know where he was at, but he's at 22 right now, so let's go. Hey, the Knicks got to get this to 20-plus going into the fourth, and then the bench unit's he's going to start on the bench in the fourth, and then they're going to get it to the point where he doesn't even need to come back in.
I agree. That's a really good idea. They should do that.
That's
how about
we got the script.
Yeah. No. I agree. It'd be really cool if Brunson could score 26 points tonight and the Knicks win by a lot. But that ain't going to happen.
Shout out to Jalen Brunson. We did a quick little promo there, but if you want to get your captain shirts, chatsports.com/captain.
Can we get 4 more points from Towns?
Yeah, I think we can.
And 4 more rebounds and assists for Hart?
Doable.
That would make me a really happy man.
It's tough to
if
have those
all
guys,
those things happen and
to have those guys rack up more stats and have the starters playing and not have Brunson in.
Well, he's going to be coming out here soon.
Yeah, he comes out in the fourth, but
how about when he doesn't play at the start of the fourth, we just take off?
No, that's what I said. That's the script.
That's the meta?
Yeah.
How about Bridges? No, or McHale, excuse me, no threes tonight. Or McBride, no threes tonight. Not for Bridges either. All right, here we go. No Towns or Brunson minutes right now. I don't love that. As Bradley drives and Robinson fouls him.
Is Mike Brown changing up his sub patterns here or giving Brunson a rest before the fourth quarter? Normally, he always sits in that beginning of that portion of that fourth quarter.
I mean, how many times have we seen it? The non-Brunson and non-Towns minutes have not.
Don't always work.
They have not worked this series. Bradley will toe the line. Tennessee, Texas, I'd love that. I just want to win. I would love to win my Prize Picks lineup as well, but object number 1 is the Knicks win, of course. Don't overanalyze it. Just having fun.
With this lineup, you got to get Clarkson being aggressive.
As Bradley misses, I think, both.
And Alvarado as well. They got to handle the rock, get to the rim, try and find Mitch on those lobs, and maybe run through OG a little bit as well.
Rebound by Robinson. It'll be McBride, Robinson, Anunoby, Alvarado, and Clarkson. McBride off the screen, into the lane, guarded by McCollum. Foul line jumper, no good. Rebound, off Atlanta. No, off the Knicks. Robinson is very, very sure that it was off Atlanta, but I don't think they're going to challenge.
2,300 people in the building. There's got to be at least 50 diehard Knicks fans who are not subscribed to the channel. Sub for Knicks Dubs if you want them to win this
Mike
game.
Brown, I think, is trying to challenge.
They're telling him no. They're just changing the call.
Oh, they're just going to get the call right. Thank goodness.
I like that.
Thank you for doing your job, Zebras.
Love that.
Clearly off of Bradley's bicep and shoulder.
Right off his dome.
Right off the dome. He got dome shotted.
I feel like this is a football scene right now. You got the refs explaining the calls to the coaches. You always see that in football, but not often in basketball.
As Robinson gives it a Cheerio. Come on. Blow him out. Can we get this to 30?
Get it to 20-plus at the end of the third.
How about to 30? McBride in the corner. Kicks it to
2 minutes.
Robinson. Couple of threes from Mitch. Hands it off to Alvarado. Alvarado with 5 seconds left. He'll get into the pick and roll with Robinson. Into the lane. Lost it. Turnover. Alvarado had a great first half. Sloppy play right there. It'll be Atlanta ball. McCollum to handle. He'll get to the elbow. Stops. Cross-court pass. Kuminga for 3. Missed it. Rebound by McBride. Knicks ball the other way. 2.5 to go. McBride up the right side. Off the screen. Kicks to Alvarado. Jose thought about it. Now put it on the deck and backtrack. 10 on the shot clock. Alvarado going to get a screen from Clarkson. Uses it. Jose, step back. 3! Missed it. Rebound by Kuminga. We haven't got a great look offensively in a while. That's what happens when you roll with no Brunson or no Towns. McCollum trying to split into the lane. Lost it. He's tied up. Jump ball! Alvarado and Clarkson were both on it. We'll see who they declare to jump.
This lineup is kind of clamping them on D, though. They haven't been able to. Atlanta hasn't been able to get any good looks. Clarkson, not the best defender, but you got Alvarado, McBride in there, OG, and Mitch. I mean, that's a tough defensive lineup.
Looks like it's going to be Alvarado jumping it up. Now Towns will sub back in for the final 2 minutes. I like it. You need one of them on the floor right now.
He subs in for Mitch, so we'll see if they run through Towns here in the final 2 minutes.
Alvarado trying to say it was Clarkson who tied the ball up. The Knicks want to get the taller player in there. The refs aren't buying it.
It's going against CJ.
It'll be Alvarado and McCollum. McCollum wins it, but Alvarado comes up with it. And they call loose ball foul on Alvarado? Are you kidding me?
He was the one jumping.
He didn't even do anything. I think they're going to call Alvarado a foul on the jump ball, say he came in contact with McCollum's arm. Are you kidding me, man?
Who calls that? I didn't even know you could call a foul on a jump.
He clearly just tried to whack the ball.
Yeah, I mean, he's that's all he can reach. He's not that
and
big.
It's free throws for McCollum.
Wow.
Atlanta is in the bonus for the remainder of the quarter. 2:02 on the clock. McCollum misses the first. Ball don't lie. McCollum, what happened, Brody? What happened? I noticed, Andrew Connell, CJ McCollum didn't make an Instagram post after Game 4. He did make one after Game 2 and Game 3, though.
Gotcha.
What changed?
I don't know. Maybe his phone was dead or something.
Ran out of battery? He missed both! Ball don't lie! Pick your pants up, Urkel!
Get those BDLs in the chat. Let's go.
Ball don't lie! McBride, top of the key, using a Towns screen. Back to him. Towns versus Bradley, right wing. Go dunk it, Towns. Towns driving into the lane. Fouled. Go to the line for 2. If Tony Bradley's on you, go to the rim, Cat. Come on, man. Come on, man. Good stuff right there. I mean, you get Tony Bradley on, and you should be thinking barbecue chicken.
All 5 guys on the court. Whether it's Towns or it's a guy on a switch, we saw Jordan Clarkson go at him, and I mean, he just shouldn't be on the court in the playoffs. I'm sorry. I know Atlanta may be dealing with some center injuries and some depth issues, but it's food for Towns, and he'll go to the line for 2 here to try and make this a 20-point game for the Knicks. Makes the first.
Towns knocks in the first. Towns for one more to put him up 20. And he gets it. He gets it. Towns with 16 on the night. Cam Schlittler, 6 innings pitched tonight, 3 hits, 2 walks, 0 earned runs, 8 Ks.
Chill. He's chills. He's tough.
McCollum on the handoff. Kicks into the corner. Kuminga for 3. Got it. Jonathan Kuminga with a big shot. Lead back down to 17. Alvarado on the right wing. He'll get a screen from Towns. Towns has to touch the ball here. Just get it to him. Alvarado will drive instead on CJ. Fouled! Alvarado to the line. They were making McCollum guard.
That's it, and that's a smart strategy. We've seen teams try to do that to Jalen Brunson. Knicks are doing it to McCollum here on the other end. He's been the guy that's hurt them the most from Atlanta offensively in this playoffs, and making him work hard on defense makes it harder for him to play offense. He's more tired. He's more. They're playing physical with him. Alvarado there using his body to get into the lane, draws the foul on him, and it's probably no coincidence that they're making him guard, and he only has 4 points, 2 of 8 from the field, 0 of 2 from 3. He is not having a good game here tonight. Jose knocks him in, make it a 19-point game. Jose's been big tonight.
Here we go. Knicks up 19. McCollum into the lane. Floater up. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Outlet to Clarkson. He'll push. Knicks have numbers. Clarkson into the lane. Floater. Missed it. Kuminga out to Okongwu. Floater. Good.
That was a nice little kind of step over move from him. For a big guy, that was a nice move. 17-point game.
McBride, 3, blocked. Knicks get it back. Clarkson drive, kick, Alvarado 3, good! Jose Alvarado! He's had a hell of a game. 2 threes. As Kuminga's fouled, going to the line for 2.
Hit those 5s in the chat. Oh, Billy Beebe.
Billy Beebe's here.
He said, I told Marshall they would need Alvarado. Is that true?
No, he actually said they don't need Alvarado.
Well,
I don't know. Billy says a lot of nonsense.
yeah, and he's
It's hard to keep up.
trying to hype up Dean Wade for the Cavs. So first free throw good, 19-point game. $2,500 people in the building. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Can we get 41 more subs to get to 88,200 subs? If you like this kind of watch party, you want to be locked in for every single one, subscribe, turn on those notifications so you know every single time we go live. We'll be live for Game 6 of the Knicks
They just didn't make enough
series.
threes tonight, Celtics. Just not enough threes, right? It's the only way they can win. It's weird. I was told he's a top 25 player in the league. Not top 25 player in the league? Brunson with 8 seconds left, crosses half court, gets into the front court, all the way into the lane, kicks it out to OG, 3-ball, good! Oh, they wave it off with an offensive foul. Are you kidding me? They wave it off with an offensive foul on who?
Clarkson.
A moving screen on Jordan Clarkson. As we'll go to the 4th up by 18. Are you kidding me with that nonsense?
Fourth quarter time. Type those 4s in the comment section. Light up that comment section. Grade the Knicks in that third quarter as well. And give me an LGK as we head to the fourth. Knicks up 18, trying to get the win here to take a 3-2 series lead. Let's go Knicks.
Alan Nedzwicki says he wants the chat to be or his 2 tickets via Venmo to be raffled off. 2 people that spam 4 right now are going to get some extra tickets. Extra tickets. Andrew Connell is going to pick 2 people in 10 seconds that are typing 4. He's going to pick one person. One person.
One person.
To get 2 tickets into the raffle to win this signed Jalen Brunson poster. If you want to have a chance to win 2 tickets via Alan Nedzwicki, type your 4s.
All right, keep typing those 4s. Marshall, count me down whenever you're ready to start it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick 'em.
We're going to Michael Vasquez.
Vasquez.
It was at the bottom of the screen when it
You want
came
to just
on.
add him to the doc in that part just so we have
Yeah.
that? 2 for him. 2 for him. Type your ANs in the chat. Alan Nedzwicki. Donating those. What a legend.
Yeah, he is the GOAT, Nedzwicki. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Keep those 4s going, though. We're headed to the fourth quarter. Knicks up 18. In a good spot. Would love to have gotten that lead to 20, but I thought there were some good minutes there by that bench unit, some pretty solid stuff. Alvarado did some good things. Clarkson did some good things. Would have been up 20 if they counted that OG 3.
I can't believe they called that.
I mean, Clarkson is that kind of slick player, and he probably was trying to do that, but I don't know how you can say that he wasn't just trying to go get the rebound and crash the boards. It's pretty subjective to me, but nonetheless, 18 points. Keep those 4s going. Get those LGKs. Let's go, Knicks. 18 points, trying to go up 3-2 in the series here and close it out. Game 6 in Atlanta.
Come on, man. Don't play with your food right here. Do you come out with Towns and Brunson to start the fourth? We had a couple of super chats come in. Let's go roll through those real quick. Mads, what up, Mads? If Detroit and Boston go down, Knicks have to make the chip. Let's just worry about winning tonight. I understand the thoughts. I understand everyone's thinking about it. Let's just win the game tonight. James Yoder,
Let's go.
CEO, Chat Sports. What up, Yodes? Watching Knicks Now live while at the Stars Wild game, sitting 4th row. Knicks greater than everybody. Shout out to James Yoder. Let's go. Did you see Coop? See Coop there?
Yeah,
guy's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Trying to be like him.
OM 1995 TV. Hi, Marsh. What's up? Long time no see you. I've been so busy. I went to New York City last month to see my Knicks for the first time in the Garden. Anyways, today our Knicks will win. Greeting from Mexico, mi amigo. What up, Brody? Thank you for being here, brother. My guy, you've been tuning in forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. 4th quarter underway. It'll be Brunson, Bridges, Clarkson, Robinson, and Anunoby on the floor for New York. Excuse me. Bridges. Dribble handoff to Clarkson. Clarkson lost it. He's got it back. He'll drive on Kispert all the way to the lane. Smoked the layup. Jordan Clarkson leaving bread on the table. McCollum the other way gets it to Kispert. He'll fire a 3. Missed it. Rebound grab by Brunson. Come on, Brunson. Brunson off the screen. Into the lane. Layup. Got it to go. Jalen Brunson, an easy bucket to put the Knicks back up by 20. Nickeil Alexander-Walker throws a lob, and Okongwu throws it down. 18-point game. Brunson to bring it up the right side. He'll be guarded by Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He'll get it to Robinson. Robinson back to Brunson. Brunson into the lane, throws it up. Robinson throws it down. What a feed from Brunson and a 2-hand slam from Mitch. Alexander Walker to Kuminga. Kuminga fouled by Brunson. It's his 4th.
And that's the one thing you don't want to do when you're up big is foul a team, put them at the line, give them the chance to shoot free throws. They can take points off your lead while no time runs off the clock. Clock is your friend here. I don't want the Knicks to stagnate and play that kind of possession stall ball offense, but at the same time, it's not productive to let them score while taking 0 seconds off the clock. Got to be a little bit better on that. And I know it's a tough matchup for Brunson, but just don't foul, man. Just do not foul him.
As Kuminga gets it to go. 19-point game. 18-point game. 94-76. 10:29 left. Brunson off a series of screens. And it's going to be an offensive foul. Turnover. Oh, come on, man. Put this game to bed.
Be smart.
All right. Jalen Johnson to handle. Anunoby to defend. Puts it on the deck. Gets it to Okongwu. Okongwu drives. Lazy defense by Mitch. Fouled by Bridges. Will go to the line for 2.
I think Bridges got caught between trying to take a charge there and defend and contest that shot. And it allowed him to foul Okongwu there. Just go straight up, contest. Instead, you send him to the line once again.
Kongwu to the line, a chance to cut it to 16 as he makes the first. Kongwu, second free throw, got it. As Josh Hart has subbed in for New York. Anunoby will sit. Hart, Brunson, Bridges, Robinson, and Clarkson are the 5. Bridges will catch it on the left side of the floor. He'll get it to Brunson. Brunson, top of the key, gets a Robinson screen. He's doubled. Brunson back one-on-one. Foul baiting, gets fouled on a 3. He'll go to the line. 3 free throws for Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson says, you want to play that way offensively, Atlanta? I can do that too. Type 11, JB, doing what he can to get to the line for 3 there and try and pad this Knicks lead.
Brunson at the line, makes the first. Oh, he missed the first. I jinxed it. Oh, I jinxed it.
Oh, that's the worst for you, huh?
He will make the second.
Close there. It was close.
And he will make the third. $96-78. Brunson with 26 points.
Cash out, cash out, cash out.
I wish they offered it. 9:50 left. Johnson to handle. He'll be guarded by Hart. Gets the screen from Alexander Walker. Gets it to him. Out to a Kongwu. Kongwu back to Walker. Walker top of the key, defended by Robinson. Throws it inside to a Kongwu. Lays it up and in. Knicks have had trouble just putting Atlanta away.
Yeah, Kongwu been a force early on in this fourth quarter. A couple buckets here. Got to the line as well.
Brunson to bring it up. Gets the screen from Robinson. He'll attack a Kongwu. Into the lane. Layup. Blocked. And he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. He'll go to the line for 2. And we're dead. I need 4 rebounds and assists from Hart.
Need this pace to pick up as it's crawled to kind of a slow pace here with fouls on either end. Possession after possession after possession, and that has kind of just slowed and taken all the pace out of this game.
I think Atlanta is going to challenge. Yeah, Atlanta is going to challenge. Why they do, AC, you want to tell them one more time about Prize Picks.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Prize Picks, our presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports and Knicks Now. Play that first $5, get $50 instantly in lineups, and use that code HMA. Use Prize Picks. Pick more, pick less, pick Prize Picks. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. Playoff basketball is finally here, and there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats, 2 to 6, and it's safe and secure as well. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, or 3-pointers. They have baseball as well, so you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts with the summer just around the corner. One thing I love is a new social feeds feature where you can track and share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with just a single click. You can follow Marshall on the app at MarshallGreen_ or me at @Connell to see all of our lineups. The one that I was rolling with tonight, which is no longer in play, was Dyson Daniels, less than 9 points. Jalen Brunson, more than 33.5 points and assists. And Josh Hart, more than half a double-double. That is a demon play, so that was going to increase my payout, 8.75x, 10 to win, 87.50. So if you were following us on that social feature, you could fade or tailed our picks, but as long as you do it with Prize Picks, that's the way to play. Play $5 and get $50 instantly in lineups and use that code HMA. That is a new user offer, and I will put that clickable link to download the app in the comments and description of this video. Shout out to Prize Picks. Let's go.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Brunson looks good, man.
Yeah, he looks like he's kind of gotten and figured out, like right now, a loophole in the Hawks defense. They keep fouling him, and they don't have an answer for what he's cooking up right now. So that's a good sign. He has picked it up a little bit in this game, made some better decisions, taken better care of the ball, not turned it over as much. I think he is still frustrated by the way Atlanta's defending him. You can kind of just see that in his demeanor and like some of his plays defensively as well where he's fouled. But he's got 26, 6 assists, only 1 turnover. You'll take that ratio every day of the week. And it's probably his best shooting game in a while, too. 11 of 18 from the field, 1 of 3 from downtown. So
10 of 5 from 2.
Yeah, 10 of 15. 10 of 15.
Oh, yeah, 10 of 15, yeah.
Yeah. So he's got it going. Knicks up 16, and we'll get the results of this challenge call coming up here in a sec.
No foul. And it'll be Atlanta ball. And it'll be Atlanta ball.
Reggie Miller, of course, saying it's a great job by the refs to not call the foul on a Knicks drive. So let's go. Get a stop here. You've let Atlanta chip away a little bit. Push back. Get it to 20.
It'll be Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, Clarkson, and Hart. That 3 is off the mark for Atlanta. Rebounded by Bridges. Brunson will hand it off to Bridges. Bridges to bring it up the right side. You'd have to think Towns is coming back in soon. Hart on the left wing. Swinging it back to Brunson. He'll have 10 to work. Jab step. Rejects the screen. Now he's one-on-one with Johnson. Can he make something shake? Brunson behind the back. Step through. Easy lay. Got it. Easy bucket. Jalen Brunson taking Jalen Johnson for a ride.
Type those 11s. Captain's got it going here in the 4th.
As Johnson gets to the lane and throws it down. That was easy. No defense there by the Knicks. Bridges will bring it up the right side. He'll get it to Robinson. Robinson trying to get it to Hart. He can't. Hart's knocked to the ground. He'll get it to Brunson instead. And now there will be a foul on Atlanta.
Yeah, like Brunson just dancing back and forth, crossover move, a little footwork there on Johnson, and the weak hand, right hand lay bounces up a few times, but he gets the roll. The home rims are kind to Jalen Brunson, and he finishes the move. I agree. Play some defense. If they're going to score, at least make their life difficult. You cannot give them easy hoops.
Brunson to Bridges to Clarkson. 3. Missed it. Out of bounds off Atlanta. That's Knicks ball.
Shot was way off by Clarkson, but good to find the open man, and Knicks get lucky that Atlanta fumbles the ball. They'll get another possession here with 14 to shoot.
Brunson will throw it in. He'll get it to Hart. Hart in the corner, guarded by Johnson, puts it on the deck, finding Brunson off the Robinson screen. He'll use it again. Now it's Brunson versus Daniels. Trying to shake him down. Into the lane, pump fake, step through, floater, oh! Count it! And the foul! Welcome back, Captain Jalen Brunson. Hope you had fun dancing there, Daniels.
Yeah, he is just in his bag right now, feeling it, playing with rhythm, playing with flow, making all the Hawks defenders, dance, and he gets the call there. Type those 11s. And if you want to get that captain shirt, chatsports.com/captain. He is on fire right now.
Brunson at the line being showered with MVP chants as he converts the three-point play. 31 on the night for number 11. Johnson to bring it up. He's guarded by Hart. He'll drive. Kick. Okongwu, corner three. Missed it. Rebound by Hart. He'll bring it up himself. Johnson will pick him up. Hart off the screen. Gets tied up with Okongwu, and he'll just shift it out to Brunson. Brunson with 10. Going to use a Robinson screen. Has space. Right wing. That's his spot. Good! 34 on the night for Jalen Brunson. What a game for the captain. As Vincent's three is off. Rebound by Robinson. Knicks up 22. Brunson's feeling it. He wants one more. Brunson versus Dyson Daniels. It's been the headline fight all series long. Brunson gets it to Bridges. Inside to Clarkson. Easy push shot from the block. Knicks up 24. Alexander Walker driving, kicking. Daniels for three. Missing. Rebound by Hart. Hart will bring it up. 6.5 left. Hart off the Robinson screen. Three ball. Missed it. Rebound by Atlanta. No. Foul on Atlanta. Ball will stay with New York. Ball will stay with New York.
Jalen Brunson, an absolute masterclass here in this fourth quarter, getting whatever he wants, in rhythm, on fire. Nice little floater after floater, hitting the step-back three there with Gabe Vincent on him. Come on now, what are the Hawks doing with that? Get those 11s and get those LGKs. Knicks are up 24 right now, in control, and making Atlanta look like they don't even belong on the floor with them. Let's go.
Come on, man. As Josh Hart looks like he's headed back to the locker room. What's that all about? That's not good.
No, that's not good at all. 2,500 people in the building. If you love the New York Knicks and you want to see them win this game and go on to win the series, subscribe to the channel. We are 24 subs away from 88,200. There's got to be 24 diehard Knicks fans who are here not yet subscribed to the channel. If you want to be a part of the best Knicks community on YouTube, you see all the real ones we got in our chat, hanging out, watching Knicks basketball with us. Subscribe now and become one of those. Let's go. Let's get there. Let's get to 88,200 subs.
2 Josh Hart rebounds and assists, 2 Karl-Anthony Towns points. How about a Hart assist to Karl-Anthony Towns?
Yeah. I mean, you need him to come back. Hopefully he's okay. You need him to
Be okay, Josh.
You'll be okay, Josh. Let's go. And just a crazy performance from the captain. We told you about the shirts, but if you want to get a look at it, here it is, doing the signature celebration. Chatsports.com/captain. Get the captain shirt if you haven't yet. This is new, so only a few people are going to have this. If you want to wear something unique and cool and support us and help keep all of our content 100% free for you, get this Jalen Brunson captain t-shirt, chatsports.com/captain.
Shout out to my guy, Alan Nedzwicki. He got a Jalen Brunson shirt today.
Let's go. I mean, what else? What can this guy not do? He just does it all. Nedzwicki. It's unreal.
Alan Nedzwicki, you're a legend, bro. Get your shirts today. Chatsports.com/captain. Support Jalen Brunson and support the channel. Let's go. Can we get to 88,200 subs?
It's got to be 15 people.
We got 2,500 people in the building. Can we get 15 people to hit that subscribe button right now? Hit that subscribe button.
Let's go. Run that number up. Sub for Knicks dubs in this game and in the series. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
And if you are subbed, get an LGK.
Lord Buddy Bear says that's by far the best Chat Sports shirt I've seen so far.
Not even close. Not even close. Come on. Eagles got Makai Lemon shirts. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Lord Buddy Bear, you're a legend, brother. Curious to see what y'all cook up for round 2. Got some things in store.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Arnold as well. He makes all the visions come to life. the what is it, chief fun officer or director of all things cool at Chat Sports. He's a man.
It was only a matter of time before Jalen Brunson showed up and did Jalen Brunson things.
Yep, the Hawks effed around and they found out. And Jalen Brunson, fourth quarter at the Garden in the playoffs. Not something you want to find out about if you're another team.
Jalen Brunson has the most 30-point playoff games ever for a Knick. Most 40-point playoff games ever for a Knick. Second most points per game ever as a Knick in the playoffs. And the third most playoff points ever. Jalen mother effing Brunson. As Josh Hart is not in the game, we'll try to keep you updated on that. Brunson will have it in the short corner. Inside to Anunoby, who throws it down. He's seeing the floor well right now. Jalen Brunson setting his teammates up. Anunoby's had a big-time game today. Vincent driving. Brunson doing a good job keeping him in front. He'll use his screen. Jacks up a three. No good. Rebound by Towns. Outlet to Brunson. Brunson will drive on Vincent. He's bumped. Going to the line for two.
I like that they're staying aggressive and they're not just playing that run the ball, bleed the clock offense. Brunson taking a quick shot there, a quick look to OG on that inbounds play. Shout out to Mike Brown. A little back screen from Karl-Anthony Towns gets the cutting OG right to the rim for an easy dunk. And Brunson goes to the line now for two.
Brunson, first free throw. Got it. I sacrificed my prize picks lineup tonight for Jalen Brunson to have a game.
Yep, and that's what he's doing. He's delivering. He's delivering what you asked for. That was just the backup. That's the backup plan. It's like if he has a bad game, at least I'll have the money.
Up by 28. Wonder what you think about taking out the starters. Johnson into the lane, kicks into the corner. Daniels for three. We'll live. And he got it.
Cool.
We'll live. Albert says he just ordered his shirt.
Shout out to Albert.
Let's go. Brunson gets it to Towns. Towns on the right wing. Back to Brunson. Brunson defended by Daniels. They've gone at it all series long. He'll use the screen, has Vincent on him. They double him. Finds Bridges. Three ball. Missed it. Rebound by Atlanta. I think the shirt's $24.99. I'm not 100% sure, though. Daniels to Johnson. Right wing three. Missed it. Rebound by McCollum. He'll go up with it. He kicks Jalen Brunson, and he makes the shot. $110-87.
Yeah, $24.99.
Bridges will bring it up. They'll get it to Towns. Towns on the left wing. He'll face up Okongwu. Look at a play make. Turnover. Bad pass to Jalen Johnson. Forced it to Anunoby. Johnson drive in transition, laying it up and in. 110-89. Still no sign of Josh Hart.
Can't just give up, Knicks. You got to still keep. I was just saying how they did a good job staying aggressive and continuing to get stops and continuing to bring it to Atlanta. Now you're letting them get back in.
Bridges, three, good! Good to see that one go through for him.
Yeah, it's like a hitter who is due for a hit. That could hopefully get him going. Only 7 points, but nice to see Mikal Bridges see one go through. And even if it's not this round against the Hawks, if they could get him going offensively, it's just another added bonus for this Knicks team. And they're going to win a championship. They're going to need some good games and moments from Mikal Bridges in this playoff run.
I agree. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they will take the starters out. They are up 24 with 4 minutes left. I'd rather not be on the early side of that. And typically, I think the basketball way to do it is the losing team supposed to concede, and then you take your starters out. But we'll see if the Knicks do it. Don't want to get anyone hurt here. in this game. Got to still play Game 6 in Atlanta. Hopefully can finish this off and then close them out here. We'll see. Shout out to all you guys, though. We were telling you guys about the shirts. Want to let you guys know as well. We're doing that Jalen Brunson poster raffle. We've shown it a few times. It's a little picture of him getting ready for the game before the court. On the court, autographed at MSG. If you super chat $20, you get 1 entry. $50 super chat gets you 3. $100 super chat gets you 8 entries into it. And if you Venmo or Cash App Marshall any of those amounts, those entries double. So 20 becomes 2, 50 becomes 6, and 100 becomes 16. Let's go, Knicks. Sub it up as well. 7 subs away from our goal. 6 subs away of our goal of 88,200 subs. We got 2,500 people in the building. Who's going to be the 6 people that help us reach our goal? Sub for Knicks Dubs as we're back from the timeout and Atlanta brings it up. It's going to be Mo Gay for 3. He misses brick, and Brunson brings down the board, and the Knicks will bring up under 4 minutes to go. It's about time to close this one out, as Atlanta has actually taken out a lot of their starters now. They've got Kispert Bradley. As Brunson hits a 3, that's the dagger. The absolute dagger. Jalen Brunson doing it all tonight. Atlanta has their subs in, and Brunson hit a dagger 3. That'll be a foul on the Knicks, and I think you would hopefully see the Knicks starters come out of the game here. Let's go. Give them, just like the Garden crowd is letting them here and giving them a round of applause, give those guys a round of applause in the comments section. Type an 11, type a 32, type an 8, type a 25, and type a 3. Give those guys a standing O in the comments section. Get those LGKs as well. Those guys earned it tonight, that's for sure.
As Brunson will go straight to the locker room.
Don't love that. Shout out to you guys as well as we crossed over our goal of 88,200 subs.
Jalen Brunson still got it. There are people that thought he didn't have it anymore.
Showed that tonight. Proved them wrong tonight, that's for sure.
What a game. What a game.
Yep, this was a dominant Knicks effort from start to finish. Built that big lead and never really let Atlanta get close again. Gabe Vincent hits a 3.
He's still got it.
Sohan for 3.
Jeremy Sohan. Oh, what a win for the Knicks.
Yeah, this was nice. This was pretty stress-free.
You go from down 2-1, back against the wall in Game 4 in Atlanta. You win that game. You bring it back to the Garden. You take care of business. And now you head down to Atlanta, 1 win away from punching your tickets to round 2 of the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Yeah, it was gut check time for this team. We said it. Game 4 was about as much of a must-win as possible, and the Knicks showed up. They played a great game in Game 4. They did what they had to do. You come back home, you take back home court, you continue what you did in Game 4 and Game 5, and you prove you're just the far superior team so far, as the only 2 losses have come by 1 point, and the Knicks have, for a lack of a better word, as people are saying in the chat as well, put BTA on Atlanta in the games they've won. And you go with a chance back now in Game 6 to close this out. And the Hawks, someone said they took their heart and snatched their soul. I mean, they look just broken on the bench as they're showing the Hawks starters on the bench on the broadcast. C.J. McCollum looks like he just saw a ghost. Maybe he saw the Phantom of the Opera on Broadway or something. I don't know, but this is a good win for the Knicks, and go finish the job in Game 6.
Yeah, job's not finished. Job is not finished at all.
They cannot rest on their laurels here. Got to keep bringing that same energy that they have brought in these last 2 games in Game 6 in Atlanta. And if they do that, I think they'll be all good. Nice dunk by Sohan there as well. Some good minutes from him here, even though there's a good chance for some of these guys to just get in the game. Kolek, Porty, just play some basketball, even if they're not going to be a part of the rotation. If they do need to get called upon, they've gotten in the game and gotten loose a little bit recently, as well as Alvarado, who he will exit the game now. He played great tonight. Get some
Jose
fives.
played his tail off today.
Get some 5s in the comments section. Give him the standing O he deserves. Is Pacome Dadier getting some playoff minutes? We got Pacome Dadier playoff minutes. Love that.
Do love it. Man, what a game for Jalen Brunson. I mean, he was due. He was due.
Wow, 39 and 8. I mean, this is this is the kind of thing where you talk about. Said, remember what Jalen Brunson did in Game 5 against the Hawks. This is that kind of game. 15 of 23, 3 of 5, 8 assists, 1 turnover, a near 40-piece in what's going to be a almost a 30-point win here for the New York Knicks. Stuff of legends. You knew he was going to figure it out sooner or later. He was due for a big game, and hopefully this can get him going, and he can keep playing like this every single game the rest of the way, especially in Game 6, a closeout game. Jalen Brunson coming to finish the Atlanta Hawks in Game 6.
39.
Yeah. I mean, and it really wasn't. It was a good game, not a great game, and then the fourth quarter happened, and Jalen Brunson.
I mean, the second half, he had 16 points at the half.
Yeah, and he had
or 17 points at the half.
He might have had 6 or 8 fourth quarter points, but he had a big fourth quarter when the Knicks needed him to be the MVP candidate and the captain that he is, and he got all those buckets, was getting whatever he wanted, making Hawks defenders dance left, dance right, getting to the line, knocking down threes. It was everything from Jalen Brunson in the fourth.
Go close it out in Atlanta. You don't want to come back to the Garden to play Atlanta one more time.
No, don't even. As cool as it would be to be in the Garden for Game 7, we don't need that now. Save it for another round right now. Finish the job in Atlanta. The pressure is all on them now, as you have now won 2 straight, and they are reeling. Finish the job, like you said, and what you guys should do is spam those W's in the chat. Yeah, Sohan getting some buckets as well, but spam those W's. Knicks officially take Game 5, go up 3-2 in the series against the Atlanta Hawks. They get a standing O from the Garden crowd, Celebrity Row, and you guys should give them one as well and get those W's in the chat and some A's as well. You want to grade the Knicks' performance? Go ahead, do that. And I think some 11s would also make sense as well, as Jalen Brunson was the MVP for the Knicks tonight.
That's awesome, man. I mean, that's what you're hoping for when you have a player like Jalen Brunson.
Couldn't have gone much better than it did.
Yeah, that's why you do what you do.
So there's been a lot of Jalen Brunson slander going on lately, and he has not played his best. That's for sure. He has not played his best. Like you said, he would be the first person to say that, but what are they going to say about him now, man? 39 points, 8 assists, 1 turnover, 65% from the field, 3 of 5 from 3 as well, and doing his best in the fourth quarter like he always does.
It's a big win, man. Doc, what up, bro? Vibes are good. Vibes are good. Vibes are good. I mean, a stress-free win. not much you can complain about right there. Jalen frickin' Brunson, man. A lot of people play great. We're going to break this down in totality momentarily, but big-time players at big-time ball games when your team needs them most, and he showed up, and he did what Jalen Brunson does best, which is win you games in the playoffs. Luke Papa, see you, Marsh. Let's effing go, Knicks. Luke Papa, you the man, brother. You the man. Let's go. Let's go.
I think we got one coming in from our guy Seth Gross as well.
Seth Gross!
El Cid.
Ale Seed, as the kids call him.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang!
$50 super chat. Seth Gross, give me some SG
Seth Gross.
in the chat. Starting with Seth Gross. This is the best defense I think we've seen from them this year. Great transition game tonight. And I really like the mix of players on the floor all night. Well done, Mike Brown. Bench again, put in a solid game. Clarkson, Mitchie, and Alvarado. Look, there was a time for the last 40 games of the season, the Knicks had the best defense in the NBA. They've played like it the last 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, you shut down. The one guy who was killing you was C.J. McCollum. You shut him down tonight. He did next to nothing. Atlanta got some other offensive contributors, but holding them under 100 and regularly holding any NBA team under 100, I get it. It's the playoffs, but it's good stuff. They've made their life difficult. They've had tough looks. They have not shot the ball well from 3, and it's just been – it's been good. The lineups have worked well together. There's been, I think, a decrease in some of those miscommunications that we saw earlier in the series. They've been locked in a little bit more on that end, and you see the effort from all 5 guys that are out there at any given time, even if they're not a top defender. They're up in their game here for the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, like stress-free, man. No
Game 6 will be the hardest game yet, though.
Yeah, it's this team. Just like they have to learn how to close out games, they have to learn how to close out a series as well. And I don't think Atlanta's going to go down without a fight. They're a talented team, but we'll see.
They're going to be ready to go. And the Knicks are going to have to be on their P's and Q's. They're going to have to be sharp, and just naturally the energy, the effort, the grit, and tenacity for Atlanta will rise as their back is against the wall.
They don't want to go out at home.
Yeah, Knicks you got to match that. The last thing you want to do is come back to Game 7 and then anything can happen, and you don't want to do that in this game in this series on your own terms. Walk into Atlanta, go win Game 6 on Thursday, and then let's move our eyes to the next challenge, whoever that is, whenever that is. But you got your vegetables left on your plate. Clean your plate, finish the job, finish the food. And then let's go back for seconds. But
yes, sir.
A lot to be excited about tonight. Knicks looked good. That's why it's so frustrating when they don't play well, because I don't even think that this was close to their A-plus game, and they still dominated and won by 30.
Yep, still got things that they can improve on as always, and it's important that to not ignore those, like you said, like you always say, process over results, and still try and do things better even if you do win. And like if the Knicks are able to advance and close and finish this job here, they're going to play a better team next round. So you got to up your game each round. It's only going to get tougher.
Yeah, agreed. Seth, love you, El Cid. Thanks for being a real one and just being a friend, man. Gennaro, let's effing go, man. Last thing we wanted to do was have a do-or-die Game 6.
Nope.
And it is now a do-or-die Game 6, but
just
it ain't die for the Knicks.
Yep, absolutely. Shout out to Gennaro. Been rocking with us. We appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Brody. We the plug. F. Reggie Miller. Win this at MSG South. Let's go, Knicks!
Yes, sir. Is every arena just an MSG? It is. I've yet to see one arena that the Knicks fans can't take over on road playoff games. It really is the best fan base in the world, in sports, in the NBA, and I have a little bit of a feeling they're going to be out for Game 6 in Atlanta.
They'll be ready,
Yeah.
but so will we.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the Knicks fans will be ready to roll in Atlanta in Game 6. We saw them already take over in Game 4. Let's go Knicks chants in the building in Atlanta, and I think they'll be ready to roll in Atlanta. Let's go.
Still work to do. Still work to do. You don't come this far to come this far, man.
Absolutely.
Finish the job. Don't even leave it up to chance. $13 more.
Look at that rebound disparity.
That's what you're supposed to do.
48 to 27. I mean, that is
That's
absurd.
what you're supposed to do versus this team. How about Karl-Anthony Towns in that first half tonight, man?
Absolutely. And, I mean, look at the three-point numbers as well. Like, they shoot significantly more than you, and they only make 2 more. The Knicks were efficient with their opportunities, did a good job attacking the rim. And Karl-Anthony Towns, like you said, he had it when Jalen Brunson was still kind of getting it going in the first half. Towns was the engine. 16 and 14, good stuff from him.
Crazy, he only took 7 shots.
Yeah, he is. And, like, that is a skill to be able to really not be that as involved in the offense and still kind of stay in the flow and knock down your shots. It's hard. It's hard to, when you're not getting a lot of shots, to get into a rhythm offensively to knock down those shots. And he did a good job of staying ready and taking advantage of the opportunities. And I don't think the distribution option for him was as open as it was, and Atlanta made some adjustments, but he did a pretty good job then being more aggressive offensively. So,
Sean, coming in with a $10 super chat. Salute to you, Sean. I appreciate you, my man. Knicks fan from Indianapolis. Yes, I'm in the trenches, but I do it for the love of the game, for the love of New York City. Let's effing go, Knicks. We got the dub today, baby. And F the Pacers and F the Celtics.
I love that.
Sean, appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you for supporting the channel. Congrats on the win. One more. Job's not finished. Find a way to get it done.
Shout out to you, Sean.
No excuse. Sean, major love, man. Major love. Show him some love in the chat. Let's go. So damn good right there, man. So damn good.
Nico says, epic birthday present with a huge Knicks win. That was great. Get some HBDs for our guy Nico in the chat as well. No better birthday present than a Knicks playoff win. JB, near 40 piece. So
Let's ride. Knicks again hold a double-digit lead on Atlanta for most of Game 5. They have won Game 4 and Game 5 by a combined 45 points. New York can close the series out on Thursday in Atlanta. Shout out to Ian Begley. Let's jump into a post-game show.
cool. Let's do it.
Jump into a post-game show. Just when you thought he might have not had it anymore, he shows you he's still the baddest man in the world. Yeah. Let's do that in the cold open. Yeah. I'm going to tweet out a video real quick. Give me a moment, and then we're going to dive into the game, and we're going to talk about everything you need to know if you missed that one. This video will go out on the channel tomorrow morning. Karl-Anthony Towns, a little post-game love from the NBC crew. How many points did Jalen Brunson have? How many assists? You just want to pull that up for me real quick. Let's go, man. One win away. One win away. Man, he'd be a really good third option on a great team. Give us a second, trying to tweet out some Jalen Brunson highlights. Yeah. I'm putting a link to Jalen Brunson's highlights in this one. Go give him some love and show him give him a retweet on that one.
Retweet. Like. Jalen Brunson, the captain. Doing good stuff.
He's still got it, AC.
Yeah, just when you thought he may have lost his fastball, he's got something nastier than that. It's just continue to be amazed, Jalen Brunson, what he can do game after game, playoff run after playoff run, and Knicks are a long way from getting where they want to go, but it was promising what they showed tonight. So
let's do it. All right. Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time ball games, and that is exactly what Jalen Brunson is. Just when you thought he might not have his fastball anymore, he walks into Madison Square Garden in Game 5 versus Atlanta and does what Jalen Brunson does. You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. We're going to tell you why the Knicks won Game 5, but make sure you do have our Knicks Now by Chat Sports captain T-shirts. If you like what you saw from Jalen Brunson in Game 5, a 39-point ball game, go to chatsports.com/captain. That's chatsports.com/captain and get your shirt today. Knicks fans, you finally got what you've been waiting for. I've seen all the comments. I've seen all the texts. I've seen all the direct messages. Marshall, when is Jalen Brunson going to have a vintage game? And it was only a matter of time before he did it. And he showed up in a major way in Game 5, a game you had to have so you didn't walk into Atlanta on Thursday with the potential to lose that game and lose that series. You now go to Atlanta with a chance to land the final knockout punch to advance to round 2. And he showed up, man. He did what Jalen Brunson does best. Get buckets in the playoffs. 39 points for Brunson. 8 assists. 15 of 23 from the field. And 3 of 5 from downtown. But what I am most excited about is that number right there. One turnover. Jalen Brunson had 7 turnovers, I believe, in Game 4. It should have been 8 turnovers because he got tied up with a jump ball and lost that jump ball. He has clearly been rattled by the defense that Atlanta has been playing. But like a good boxer, you go round after round after round, and you just stay alive, and you take the punches, and you start to sniff out what your opponent wants to do. And then when you have an opportunity to throw a knockout punch when they're not ready, you do it. Jalen Brunson figured out what the Hawks were doing. He countered, and he gave you nearly a 40-point double-double on elite efficiency. This team is not going to win the NBA championship unless Jalen Brunson does Jalen Brunson things. And he did that tonight. So for all the people whining, all the people crying, the leaders of the Ding Dong Club, as we like to call them, you need Jalen Brunson. You need him to be elite, and he was that tonight. I got to give a huge shout-out to Karl-Anthony Towns as well. It was essentially Karl-Anthony Towns dominates in the first half, and Jalen Brunson dominates in the second half. Karl-Anthony Towns, a 16-point, 14 rebound, double-double. Extremely efficient. 5 of 7 from the field, 1 of 3 from downtown, and he gave you 6 more assists. The Knicks, I feel like, have found something on offense by using Towns as an engine to play make for others. But they could not guard him, and he kept getting downhill, and he kept putting pressure on the rim, and he went to the free throw line. And Atlanta had to pay the price for putting Jonathan Kuminga on him, for putting Tony Bradley on him. Karl-Anthony Towns, I thought, set the tone in this one, and Towns could not be bothered. How about OG Anunoby as well? I think one of the least talked about storylines in this playoff series is the damage that OG Anunoby is doing on the glass. At 6'8", 235, 240 pounds like he is, the Knicks need him to be dominant on the glass. And he was. 10 rebounds, 1 on offense, and I thought that his rebounding as well as the team rebounding that the Knicks did tonight was a huge piece in this win. You almost double up the Atlanta Hawks on the glass. 48 rebounds for you, 27 rebounds for them. OG, he's been great on defense. He's hit his shot. He's created a little bit off the bounce in isolation situations, but he was a major factor on the glass as well. I got a lot more to discuss about this game, and as we look ahead to Game 6. First, though, I got to tell you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use the promo code HMA, and after you play your first $5 lineup, you're going to get $50 in lineups instantly. You don't even have to get that first $5 lineup correctly. If you want to sit on the couch and make some money while watching playoff hoops or watching some baseball this summer, or heck, any sport out there, Prize Picks is the place to do it. Available in all 50 states plus Washington, D.C. All you do is pick more or less on the projected stat line that Prize Picks selects for that player. Unfortunately, our Prize Picks lineup did not cash tonight. But since we used that promo code HMA and we played a $5 lineup, we got $50 in lineups, and we're back at it for Game 6. Download the app, create an account, use that promo code HMA, play $5, and get $50 instantly. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. The Knicks defense, I thought, has been awesome in the last 2 games. One of the biggest storylines this season was the way that the New York Knicks as a team played defense down the stretch. In the last 40 games of the regular season, the New York Knicks had the best defense in the National Basketball Association. I thought they flexed those muscles in Game 4, and I thought they did it again in Game 5. And it all comes down to defending the three-point line. 13 of 42 is what Atlanta shot from downtown. And if the Knicks can hold Atlanta to shoot under 35% from 3, they're going to have a really good chance to win in Game 6. Also, Well, we got to talk about what the Knicks did defensively versus C.J. McCollum. I wonder if he's going to make an Instagram post after tonight's loss. He did it in Game 2 and he did it in Game 3, but he didn't do it in Game 1. He didn't do it in Game 4, and he didn't do it in Game 5. I don't know if he just didn't have Wi-Fi and couldn't make posts after that, if there was a reason he didn't make any posts. But he didn't make many shots tonight. He turned the ball over 4 times the amount of assists that he had. I respect C.J. McCollum, but he did a lot of yapping. He did a lot of talking. He did a lot of posting, and he did a lot of missing tonight. The Knicks had him in cuffs, and they got him an extended stay at Rikers Island. C.J. McCollum was a non-factor in this one, and he was shut down by Bridges. He was shut down by McBride, and he was shut down by Jose Alvarado. McBride didn't give you much on the offensive end. Don't worry. 12 points from Jose Alvarado. He has been an energizer bunny this series for the Knicks. He wasn't in the rotation in Game 1, and he wasn't in the rotation in Game 2. And I yelled that you cannot play without a point guard. Since then, Mike Brown has played Alvarado, and in his return, and the return has been winning games. 12 points, 2 rebounds tonight, had an assist. Felt like he poked a couple balls loose on defense. He brought an energy and a confidence that he has not shown on offense. He was awesome. I mean, you get 21 combined points between Jose Alvarado and Jordan Clarkson. One thing I really liked in that second quarter was they played Brunson and Clarkson together, and when they would blitz Brunson at midcourt, double team him, Jordan Clarkson would be the one to flash to the foul line. Brunson would throw a pocket pass to him. Clarkson would catch, turn, and face, and it was 4-on-3, and he made Atlanta pay, and I thought Clarkson also defended his tail off. Mitchell Robinson, man, I know the minutes are a little bit lower. I know that he isn't playing the bulk of the minutes, but his impact cannot be measured, and it cannot be understated. Once again, a menace on the glass. Once again, good on defense, making it tough for Atlanta. And the Knicks have figured out, if you run a pick and roll with Mitchell Robinson and you just throw it up at the top of the backboard, he's going to go up and get it. I think I counted 3 alley-oop dunks for Mitchell Robinson tonight. He was awesome. One thing we're going to have to keep our eye on is Josh Hart. He did leave the game in that fourth quarter and did not return. It looked like he kind of tweaked his back a little bit in the first half, played through it. Not sure how serious it was, but once this game looked like it was in control, the Knicks sent him to the locker room and he did not return. So we'll keep you up to date on that. That's why you subscribe and that's why you turn those notifications on. Hopefully it's nothing serious. The Knicks are going to need everybody to close out Atlanta in Game 6. And that's what you need to do. Don't play with your food. Job's not finished. Big win in Game 4 back against the wall. Big win in Game 5 to force an elimination game in Game 6. You don't want to come back to MSG to play Atlanta for a Game 7. End it in Atlanta. End it in 6 so we can get ready for round 2. It's not going to be easy. I think it's going to be the toughest game yet. They're going to come out ready. They're going to come out sharp with a lot of energy, a lot of effort, and a lot of grit. Just keep doing what you're doing. Because when the Knicks play their A game, they are miles better than the Atlanta Hawks. Go win Game 6 and let's clinch this series. If you want that to happen, if you want the Knicks to close out Atlanta at State Farm Arena and go eat some lemon pepper Lou wings at Magic City, hit that thumbs up icon. Proud of this team, man. Shout out to Mike Brown. I thought he coached a good game. This defense has been on their stuff the last 2 games. Go do it one more time. Go do it one more time, and let's get back to the second round of the playoffs. I appreciate everybody for clicking on today's show. If you haven't yet, subscribe, hit that thumbs up icon, and give me a follow on social media at @MarshallGreen_. And let's go Knicks! We got a 3-point goal, and Dillinger, bang, bang! A double bang! And Dillinger, he flicked that one from 3/4 court. We put foot to ass tonight. It was great to see our legends stand up and give them props. What a game. You got Carmelo Anthony standing courtside, a mouthful of popcorn, cheering on Jalen Brunson like it's Cayenne Anthony. Nobody's cooler than the Knicks. Everyone wants to jock our swag. The coolest team in the league and the best team to root for, and more importantly, the best fans. This team's special, man. And
You think Melo wishes he could have played for this team, man?
yeah, you think he could have played with a point guard that was better than Raymond Felton? M. Dillinger, $100 super chat. You're a legend, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me some MDs in the chat. And let's go, Knicks!
Yes, sir. Shout out M. Dillinger.
Let's frickin' go, man. Malik, what's up, bro? $20
Yeah.
super chat. Yeah. My boy Marshall, it's been a minute. Just came to show some love. Keep up the good work. Salute to you, my man. Give me some MHs in the chat. $20 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a different feeling it is right now after being up 3-2 compared to being down 2-1.
Absolutely. It was back against the wall, season on the line in Game 4. And listen, like we said, job's still got to get finished. But how do you not have confidence in this team after the way they played the last 2 games? Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't need to reinvent the wheel here. You've been in control. You've been doing a lot of things right. Atlanta's had no answer for pretty much anything the Knicks have been doing over these last 2 games. So bring that same energy, bring that same juice, bring that same level of preparation and urgency to Game 6. Close this out, and let's finish off the Hawks and send them to Cancun. Maybe C.J. McCollum come back and see a play on Broadway or something.
OG said, is it time for a boot? I said we'd do another boot race. If we got to 2,000, we're at 1.2. My stomach's in shambles. I'm not going to lie. My stomach's in shambles. M. Dillinger, it was a complete game tonight, and 11 showed why he's the captain. He did. I always try to sell myself, and it's hard to kind of get lost in the moment. I know it's round 1, and boo, ooh, you're up 3-2 in round 1. Don't take for granted what this guy does, man. There's not more than 10 people walking Earth that could do what Jalen Brunson does. Like, how many people can do this in a must-win playoff game? 39 points on 65% from the deck gives you 8 dimes and 1 turnover. Like, how many people can do that in this league? 5, 6, 7, 8? Are we sure 10 people can do it?
I don't know, man.
And he's been doing it for 4 years in a row. Don't take this guy for granted, man.
40 and 10. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I don't know too many NBA players dropping that.
Don't take this guy for granted. Was he great in Game 1? For a quarter. Not good in Game 2. Not good in Game 3. Not good in Game 4. You can keep the beast down for only so much time before he does what he does, man. He was awesome. He was awesome. That was a lot of fun, man. Don't take this guy for granted. He's a special, special player, and he's writing himself into the history books of the New York Knicks, and let's hope it ends with one of those things on his finger, man.
Yes, sir.
Special player, man. There's about 25 organizations that would do some nasty things to have a player like him. You think that there would be many fans of other teams that wish they had Jalen Brunson? He's special. He's special. Well, anything else?
Not much, man. I think we talked about it a lot, and we talked about it a little. We talked about it in the post-game show. It was a good team win. Contributions were up and down the roster. Obviously, JB masterclass, no doubt. I think a good job by Mike Brown. I think he has made some adjustments, and we said it was Quinn Snyder kind of beating up on Mike Brown, the coaching department. I think Mike Brown has taken a step. I think the team defense has looked better. They've shown more urgency on that end. They've been better in holding the Hawks under 100 points. Took care of TCB. They TCB'd tonight, took care of business, did what they had to do, and they need to continue to do that. And like everyone was asking me today, how do you feel about the game? How do you feel about the game? I was like, I don't know, feel pretty good. They play like they did in Game 4, and that's what they did tonight. They'll be okay, and that's what it was. And confident that they'll go out and win Game 6 as well. So sometimes it really is just the Knicks are the better team, and they need to show. And I feel like that's what they did show tonight. So still some things to clean up, no doubt, but the vibes are good, as someone said. I think one of the super chats said the vibes are good right now, and all you got to do is do what you've been doing. Don't need to do anything crazy in Game 6 to get the win.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right, we're going to sign off on today's show. We'll have a video out on the channel tomorrow. We'll be live on the channel Thursday. And hopefully Friday or Saturday, we're doing a round 2 preview.
Yes, sir.
Not having to worry about a Game 7. Just play your game. If you take care of the basketball, and you rebound the ball versus this team, you're going to win. You're going to win. You have way more talent.
Only 11 turnovers tonight.
Like think about the top players in this series. Jalen Brunson's the best player in this series. Karl-Anthony Towns is probably the second best player in this series.
OG
Anunoby is probably the
yeah.
third best player in this series. Then you get who? Jalen Johnson. Then
He hasn't played like it.
Yeah, exactly. Like
maybe based on the regular season, but he has not been the fourth best player in the series, that's for sure. So
one more game. We'll be live for an hour before tip-off. I'll see you all you sickos on Thursday. Let's go, Knicks.